Chat, how the frick are we doing today? Oh my gosh, we're back. Wait, is my mic muted? We are so back, chat. I won't have too much of a little introduction, okay? Also, just so you know, I already hydrated Jolt's mask, so, you know, that is what that is. Let me do one thing. All right, introductions out of the way. Chat, we're back on Krieg. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Streamer, your mic's muted. And chat, where were we last time? If you know, you know. I'm pretty sure what happened yesterday is that I think everyone fell asleep because we had it was like 40 to 50 viewers, right, on Twitch. And then we had like 40 to 50 viewers on Twitch, right? But like only a few people typing. And then I rated Gunther's stream and only a few people were typing in there. But he kept that viewer count for a really long time. So I'm pretty sure like at least 40 people were just like asleep. So that's pretty cool. Anyway, chat, we got World Drop Deepa with a Jacob's Grip. So technically, this is the highest damage. Well, okay, technically hard with Jacob's Grip, but like this is more damage than matching grip, if we want to be specific. And I would almost argue that on Krieg, this is actually better than Tor Grip. This is what I'm saying. Perfect parts, I think, change a lot more than people realize. Because like on Krieg, I don't need the reload speed or mag size because I get such an insane amount that having the extra, 10% won't make a difference. But increased damage will make a difference, and that will like scale higher and higher and higher with Bloodbath. Because if I'm doing 600% bonus damage off of 100 damage, then that's a ton. As where if I'm doing it, or like that's not that much, sorry. Versus if I have more damage and it's 150 plus 600% of that, like it's significantly more. It's 50% more damage. So I'm just saying, Jab, how you doing? So we got this, and then, yeah, we've just been kind of XP grinding. If you guys chat, we did the entirety of the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, right? We did the entirety of the Fight for Sanctuary DLC, and we're like, dude, the Flame of the Firehawk is so broken. Like, the fact that we were using that the whole time, it's just so good. It kills everything. We finished the DLC at level 64, and realized we still had the level 50 Flame of the Firehawk on. So we were using for the majority of it, it was 13 level under Flame of the Firehawk that was just killing everything. We also got our Reaper class mod. We got a bunch of other class mods that I'll probably go ahead and sell. We got all of our class mods we needed. We got 3 Reaper comms. Also, there's temporarily a ban on moving forward. We got 3 Reaper comms. And listen, guys, I don't claim to be #1 pro player, right? So we just took the 3 of those because we had a oh, sorry, I walked forward there. We had a like a 44, a 77, and an 88, I think. And so we grinded them all up in Overlook, and we grinded them up in Overlook and exchanged it exchanged it for the 99, because otherwise, like, that could literally be a whole nother just like full like 5-hour stream dedicated to just getting the Reaper class mod. And guys, listen, I'm not a hardcore player, you know. I'm okay with a little bit of skipping ahead. Ooh, I don't have any emote. I'm okay skipping ahead in some ways and taking a few little, you know, cheat sheets. Oh, also, let me make sure my read-only set up, just in case I mess something up. Fine taking some little cheat sheets. Hopefully you will not unsub because of that. D.Va is kind of overall overkill with Krieg. Yeah. I almost prefer the, I do almost prefer, like, hard on him. I think the higher base damage is better. And you get such high numbers that, like, like fire rate and everything, that your accuracy and whatnot with the D.Va really gets hurt, and you start missing more shots than you hit. It's kind of like playing Krieg. The only reason I'm farming this right now, chat, is because there's a ban on walking forward for another minute. Oopsies. Well, guess we're not getting a Maggie. Yeah, this is TVHM. My bad, chat. Well, that, hopefully we don't need a Maggie at any point, and hopefully we don't want to farm Meg Zafford. Okay, with that said, what do we do? I think that we just start doing the XP farm, right? Chat, I should have farmed a perfect shoe lane. My bad. Have you tried farming tubbies with Bloodbath and Arid Nexus? Yeah, that's what we were doing for a long time. That's what we were doing from level 60... From 62 to 64. Since we still needed XP for it to be 100%, since someone so graciously informed me that the way it works is if you're level 62, because comms can drop at 62, if you're level 62, but they happen to drop something, an item or two below, it will make it so it cannot be the legendary comm, so you actually need to be 64. He's reaching! Welcome, Staccato. Also, welcome, Christian. How are you doing? Guys, do you think that... Because is there anything else we need to do or unlock? Let me look. Because otherwise, I think it's about time that we literally just XP farm. And... like, I think I'm just going to set it to, like, double enemy spawns. Because otherwise, it'll literally take double time. And this entire stream will literally just be XP farming. So, you know. Okay, we got everything in this DLC. Everything in Fight for Sanctuary is ready to go. Everything in... this is ready to go. The one thing I'm wondering is, like, do I want to get mission rewards at level 80 or wait until the OP levels? I guess I could You know what? I'm going to do something I've never done. And once I hit OP 10, I'm going to reset the playthrough. What do we think? Hey, Christian, well, I hope you're enjoying your day at work. How much oiling up? Very funny, very funny. Okay, and then, yeah, I think we've done everything we want to. So, is it crazy, chat, for me to just, like, change, like, the, enemy multiplier? Or no? Like, let's say that I just, like... let's say I just did that. Like, would we all hate me for this? Because, I mean, don't get me wrong, guys. I know that... I know that in order to be a pro Borderlands streamer, you're only allowed to play no mods on the PS3 version of the game, back when it was still good, and all that. And I'm aware that I'm not allowed to use the grog either, but you guys see the screen flashing? Like, because I always run the Flame of the Firehawk limiter. I forgot to put it on, but pay attention to how much it's flashing, and then you'll see the difference here in a second when I turn it on. You can see the biggest thing is there's like that. Look at that. Every time that it flashes, which is every half second or something, it does that. So let me fix that on the save quit. The reason I didn't want to do like multiplied spawns earlier is because I didn't want it to be abused with the tubbies. But we have everything we need, so I don't care anymore. And I, unless the tubbies drop like a pearl, I'm just not even going to worry about taking it. Okay, so execute that, and now check out the difference. You have a perfect shame on PS3, just saying. You've said that before, so with how much you brought it up, I'll trust that you're being legit. "25 times blood explosion." You know, honestly, we could. I don't know, like, at what point, like, people will be like, "This is not legit. You didn't really farm XP." They'll probably say that about 2 times. But, like, we could just set it 25 times, honestly. Because I don't know about you guys. I was talking about this last time. Oh, also, here, look. That's how much the screen is flashing now. There's literally no flash. It's so great. I highly recommend that mod. But I don't remember how to install it because it's one of the, like, one of the GitHub ones. I don't know about you guys, but, like, I am not a huge fan of when people are just like, yeah, we're just going to give it to level 80. I don't know. That just seems kind of, like, unearned, you know? Like, so I feel like, you know, something like this is a little more earned, but still, like, not, like, it's kind of cheating, you know, but also, like, kind of earned. You know what I'm saying? Also, you know what we could do instead, actually? Let's try this with 25 times enemy spawns, but also, we could do 25 times spawns bad mod. I remember when we did the enemy multiplier strat on Gauge, it literally made me nauseous. I don't know why. 25 times is fun, so don't see the problem? True. Yeah, Loki, I might do this for my one life. Alright, well, let's just casually set that up a little bit. Yeah, no aiming down sights either. Hattie, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the stream. You know what we should do? Hold on. I shouldn't have the Flame of the Firehawk going for this next one. I'll go for just like a true 25 blood explosion. There was a tubby. Oh my gosh. We got so lucky. We got a tubby with 25 times enemy spawns. Again, the only way I'll take his loot is if it's like a pearl, but like I won't take any class mods or anything, even if they're an upgrade. It does feel a little cheating. Wow, it's kind of crazy how many more people there are in 25 times. Like, wait, do I have drunk effect right now? Like, look how inaccurate the Deepa is. You know? Plus the ammo consumption, because you can only shoot it, like, you can shoot it less than you could shoot a Hard Herald in the mag, so... No way, Tubby! Oh my gosh, so rare! Low key, guys. Hold on. AFK farm. Yeah, I normally do too, over 9,000. I'm not normally a huge fan of playing with mods, but whenever it comes to the XP grind, I am. I'm a big fan. Because, I mean, okay, let me ask this question: who would rather watch me farm XP legitimately? Drop that in the comment section. Genuinely. Hey, is that blue relic from the tubby they prophesized? Yeah, I probably will, Trog. Once we hit a point where we no longer are killing, we'll just go ahead and swap to melee. Plus, we've got that cyclic class mod. I mean, you know, maybe what we'll do, too, because we've used Krieg for almost the entire time. What if we do melee for, like, the first few levels of the peak? Would that be peak, as they say? And especially then, all we'd really need is a Rough Rider, and that's that. I think we could literally just get a Rough Rider and then get through the peak with that. And we'll do that melee for the first few, and then swap back to Krieg. Yeah, over 9,000. It gets tiring. Would you do this if you were in the 72 era? Heck nah. I only have to do this because it's level 80. Because if we were in the 72 era, it'd be like, oh, look, I'm level 68. That's what I'm telling you guys. I hate level 80. I really do. I think that was the worst thing that came from the DLC. I would take the bugged raid bosses, but keep the cap at 72, OP8. Because, literally, without doing any excessive farming, we had hit level 67. We had hit level 67, right? From just playing the game, essentially. And unfortunately, or like back, well, I'll finish one statement at a time. So like back then, if I would have just done the content, I would have hit level 6, 7, got them, and then it's like, okay, level 72, I just have to get 5 levels. Each level, if you're farming efficiently, each level takes like 10 minutes or so. Let's say it takes 20 minutes. Let's say you're very inefficient, it takes 20 minutes per level. So that's, would I say 5 levels? So that's not bad, like, at all. That's less than 2 hours of farming, right? But nowadays, thanks to the wiseness of Randy Pitchford, it's level 80. So instead of being like, I have to farm 5 more levels, it's I have to farm 13 more levels. Like, okay. Well, this frickin' blows. Like, literally, that single-handedly ruined the XP farm for me. Because back in the day, it used to feel like, oh, yeah, you know, like, it's a grind, but it's worth it. You know, it's worth it to level up. I'm excited to level up. And as I'm doing it, I'm like, oh, only 3 more levels to go. But every time you XP grind nowadays, it's like, oh boy, only 18 more to go. And I don't know, it just doesn't feel rewarding. It feels too far out there. You know, you don't get the small victories anymore like you used to. Bruh. Let me take off the thing because I want to be a little more goofy. I sold my Rough Rider. Okay. Guess I was like, I don't freaking need it. I don't know why I did that. I mean, I'm sure that I was thinking, I'm just going to use the Flame of the Firehawk, but like, why would I get rid of a Rough Rider? It's my question. Yeah, 50 to 70 is horrible. I don't remember who it was in chat, though. Someone was like, dude, the TPS grind's not even that bad. You're faking around, right? You're just joking me? Oh, chat, let's just... Okay, so this is called a setup, okay? Throw out 2 of these to set up. Then you pull out the fastball. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. I mean, that was actually less effective than I thought it would be, so let's put the flame back on. Oh, no way, chat! Well, we'll put the flame back on in a second. Oh. You know, there is actually, one of the things you can toggle on the community patch, I believe, is setting the game to 72 OP8. And every time I think about doing that, I'm like, it was just better back then. But I feel like nobody would, like, care, because it's like, no, this isn't legit, bro. This isn't legit. Think about how bad the casual Carnage farm is, chat. Because we've done all of this, right? And all the tubby farming the other day and whatnot, and we haven't gotten a single pearl. But for the Carnage, not only do you need that single pearl, you need like a 1 in 8 attachment on it. And it has to be the correct of the like 6 pearls that it can be. Oh my goodness. Meatballiest. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your continued support for 3 months now. I really, 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 really genuinely appreciate you. Also, why did that not show up on the alerts? Why did that not do an alert? I never know if my alerts are broken or if like Twitch is broken. Because sometimes it's both. Thank you so much. I do really appreciate you. What time Tuesday do you prefer? Preferably, I don't know, sometime in the morning. It can be whenever, though. Whenever you guys are available. I would rather do it sooner than later, though, Bad Deck. You saw the alert? Okay, why am I, did you hear the alert, though? Because I feel like the sounds have been broken on my alerts. And that's why I haven't been noticing them. But, like, I don't know. Maybe I was just too absorbed into Krieg's gameplay. I heard that one. I don't know. Westifer, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate you. No way. Chat, we got the crack sash, which to my knowledge is actually not better than just like an equal parted purple shield. Fun fact, so it's pretty cool. All right, put that back on. Okay, so significantly less efficient when I don't have the Flame of the Firehawk on. Modest, welcome back. As you can see, we're 100% legit. No mods, no glitches. Doing an XP farm right now. Now that you have a Prime sub infinite money glitch, can I get a quick milli? Yeah. Yeah. Chat, guys, remember chat. If all of you were to chip in just $300 each, you would help make me more money. So what do we think about that? Oh. It's a few enemies here. Hold on. No mods, no glitches, just 100% veteran gameplay. This is what the game looks like when you're a Borderlands vet. If you haven't seen gameplay like this, then maybe you're not a Borderlands vet. Just a thought. Just food for thought, you know? Okay, that's another level up. Chat, that's 2 level ups in like 20 minutes. This might be the most efficient farm in Borderlands 4. Oh, speaking of Borderlands, chat. You ever heard of that game? No. I got new fit today. New fit today. It was a this fit was a gift from a friend. Oh, actually we leveled up 3 times. Fit from a friend, fit from a best friend. GG. Check it out, chat. All natty. Yeah, all natty. Pretty cool. Claptrap Borderland. Claptrap Borderland, chat. I know, Modest. That's just like so weird. Oh, what are you saying right now? Because of every level being more XP than the former, so 72 to OP8 is like triple what 64 to 72 is. You know, I never actually even thought of that part. Drag says he can't do it till 1:30, so like 11:30. Oh, that's fine. Okay, what was I about to do? Chat. Let's try this option. See how this goes. So our XP is at the beginning of level 70 right now. We go out here. I think for the setup, I'm going to need slag on him the whole time. So we'll just chuck one of those out. Then go fastball. Ooh, I can't insta-blood slit him because my fastball's underleveled. If I can just get a chain going, though. There we go. Chat, 100% legit. No glitches, no mods, no anything. I was doing this one time, so it kind of invalidates what I'm about to say. But I was doing this, but I got an Avenger from one of his little midgets, which I don't know if that's ever happened in the history of Borderlands. Like, genuinely. That is Claptrap from Borderlands, Tiger Claw. Also, welcome, Tiger Claw. And we got weighted drops throughout all that. So I'll get all my pistol ammo back. Yeah, Badmaw, for some reason, is programmed to never be able to drop world drops. So if you ever get a world drop from Badmaw, you actually got one from one of his midgets. Kind of cool. So how long did that take? I didn't even pay attention to how long that took. That would be an important metric in this equation here. So the first one's a little slow. First one, I gotta kind of build it up one way or another. But then after that, now we lock it in. So I'll say at 28:30 on the stream is when we started this. Okay, wow. So that took about 20 seconds and got me like half a bar of XP. So we get a full bar of XP, assuming I'm sloppy. Assuming I'm sloppy, once a minute we get a bar of XP. So this should only take like 10 minutes. Do I do refunds? Yeah. I don't know how, honestly, but like, yeah, if you needed one. Is this because you wanted me to play Krieg and then I did this? Because low-key, like, that's fair. I get a refund too. But yeah, no, I would have no problem with refunds. I just don't know how to do them. No refunds, chat. No talking about other streamers. No talking about anything unrelated to Borderlands. Nothing controversial. Nothing about ghosts, conspiracy theories, or cryptids. Oh, and no insulting the streamer. Yeah, bad deck, just let me know when. Just let me know when. I saw something fly away, but I don't think it was a pearl. But I'll use the thing. Dang, this was an inefficient kill. We didn't get the proper chain. Alright, this might crash my game. So I'll save real quick. Let's see. What is it? Better out of bounds loot or something? Be gone out of bounds loot? No pearl, no pearl. Okay, so what do we want to get? Once we hit max level, Meatballiest, this is, we're playing 100% legit. No glitches, no mods, no spawn multiplier mod or whatever. This is what I was saying earlier. This is what the game looks like when you're like a Borderlands vet. So like, you know, if you've played a lot of Borderlands, then like, this is what the game looks like. And so if you've never seen this before, and like you've never seen it do this, then like you might not be a Borderlands vet, low key. Okay, bad deck. Once we hit level 80, we'll do that Golf with Friends routine. That's been in the making for the past like 12 streams. No, Meatballiest. We wanted to like still kind of earn the XP, but like the XP grind is so boring both to play and to watch. Like, I honestly hate doing the XP grind. I used to like it back in the good old days. Level 72, bring it back. But nowadays I I hate doing it, and I don't know about you guys, but I'm not a fan of watching anyone. I'm not really a huge fan of watching anyone do XP grinding either. And so yeah. I think the trick is to get a few bad mons out and about. and then start up the chain. But better done than I did there. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I figured this way it's like, you know, it's still kind of like we earned it, but without taking an obsessively long amount of time. That's crazy that I'm like messing up the blood explosion. Chat, if you mess up the blood explosion as Krieg, does that mean that you're bad at the game? Let me know. I think so. So I think as soon as we hit level 80, the goals will be new Rough Rider, obviously. Kind of just a given there. And then we will get a Corrosive Topnia for the peak. And some sort of Absorb Shield would be nice. Although I can just use a low level one. It doesn't really matter. I'll mostly be doing that out of combat. And yeah, but I think we're going to do the first peak melee. The first few peaks, in fact. We'll probably do all the way, like, peak 3, all melee, and should have no problem. Though, I still want, like, some gun to use. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm fighting these guys right now. Head Joe Hog, what the heck? How are you doing today? How's it going? New fastball would also be good. Refunds with interest? Yeah, that's what we do. I just saw that 4 minutes ago. Sorry, guys. Why not farm for on-level fastball real quick? Drew. No, you're right. You know, we'll do that right now. Because that would make me do a lot more damage. There we go. Did we lock in? We locked in. I just grabbed some random glass moths. Oh, you know what? Okay, at level 80, let's farm a Rough Rider, but let's also go to Overlook and get a Vitality Relic from the arms dealing mission. Huh? That'd be fire, bro. Since that's all we've been using the whole playthrough. You know, I feel like Allegiance Relics are kind of underrated, because look at this. If I put on the Allegiance Relic for Torg, I have 116 mag size with pretty decently increased fire rate. Okay. This also is not a bad Iridium farm. But yeah, let's go. Actually, I should be running explosive damage for this. Let's go kill Ball for an on-level fastball. Okay, chat, I don't want to abuse it, but like, I should probably turn off 25 times for the fastball, right? But at the same time, I mean, it's one we're just farming for the XP farm. So like, in a way, like, think about it, chat. Like, in a way, like, I could just do 25 times. Let me know what you think. Let me know what you think. I like how we don't even have Three Horns Valley unlocked. Dino Guy, I am 25. My birthday was just very recently. Do it 25 times? Okay, chat. But once the XP farm is done, we will not use any 25 times or anything like that. It's just to hit level 80 while still, like, kind of feeling like we earned level 80. Okay? Get that clear. Is this clear, chat? Is this clear? Are we understanding that? I don't have a way to kill 25 times Uranus. But yes, that would be actually an amazing farm. Yeah, I am 45. I just aged well. You know? Good DNA, I guess. Oh no. I can't even kill Bull, dude. It's rough. I need one of these to drop a fastball for me. Somehow, my Flame of the Firehawk is still going, even though I got down, which I don't know how that's physically possible, but... Chat, is this normal? Oh yeah, this is what veterans see, I forgot. Dude, look how bad our damage is. I guess when everything's 10 levels under, that just sort of happens. There we go. Oh, and Incendiary as well. So considering all the XP farms we're going to do are fire, like, I think we'll just take that and call that good. And not... Because I'm not going to, like, sit here with 25 times and be like, I need every element. Like, no, we're already cheating here, let's be honest. So, like... But if I need for the XP farm, I mean, you never know. You never know. Okay. Save quits. Let's go back to Bad Mom. It should be much better now. He stole my fastball. Did he really? He just, like, picked it up. He was like, that is mine, actually. Max Ice Allegiance relics are very good. Yeah, up to 90% is crazy. 183% with a true neutral. Crazy. No, modest. It's not cheating. This is just, this is all legit. 100% natty. All legit. No glitches, no mods, anything like that used. Wait, we got level 72 fastball. Chat, that takes me back. Chat, it takes me back. Do I even need to slag them? Yeah, thank you for mentioning this, Bad Deck Guy. This is a little quicker. Toxic, how's it going? I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Anyway, can we get a refund up in here? Chat, this is 100% legit. I can guarantee you there's at least one person that's been keeping up with, there's at least one person that's been keeping up with all of this, with the whole run. And as soon as I did this, they are clicking off and they're like, I'm not watching this. Yeah, I know, I'm 45, bro. I just look 25 or younger. Also, Saint, welcome. No, I'm not giving to 80 because then I didn't earn it. In this way, I'm earning it. Let me ask you, Saint, would you rather watch this or watch me press a button and hit level 8? You know? I don't know, I feel like this is a bit more... I'm earning this, you know? I'm hardcore grinding for this right now. Does pull the pin work with this? I don't know if pull the pin... Probably not. I think that pull the pin would probably stop working after the kill itself, right? If it worked with Blood Explosion, though... Someone should test that. If it worked with Blood Explosion, then yes. Very niche strategy. With very few applications, admittedly, but like... Okay, Dino. I am actually 25 though. The 25 times spawns is on the Python SDK. New explosive relic. No, I'm not gonna take that. No, I'm not gonna take anything that that I get from this. Oh wait, hold on. Moxie's endowment, dude. No one told me. GG. Okay. The only thing we'll take from this is Iridium, but like other than that, we won't take anything. Oh, I also forgot. I was gonna hex edit so I can hit 100 inventory cap because I don't know about you guys. I don't think it adds anything to the playthrough if I just can't grab the weapons that I want to grab and can't try more builds at a time. Well, the pin does work with this. Jolts did it in his Krieg playthrough with Blood Explosion. Did he 25 times Badma as well, or what? Because I know... Well, okay. Wait, that's interesting. Because if that works with Blood Explosion, then, like... I don't want to try it, though, because it's going to make me, like, spawn at the other place. But, like... Exactly, Anthony. It's hard work that goes into that. Yeah, it's really nice, Modest. The only bummer is if you kill him too hard, he doesn't drop his Seraph item. So it means that Krieg actually isn't, like, perfect for if you want to farm, like, the Big Boom Blaster or whatever. Because you really have to, like, make your build super specific and get everything kind of lined up perfectly. Oh, we also can do the Grendel quest for something. I don't know what we get, though, because Krieg is one of the characters where the legendary versions of class mods are kind of just better than the non-legendary versions. Like, I don't really... Well, let's see. Does the Reaper... The Reaper doesn't buff Fuel the Blood, so maybe I get Fuel the Blood Bloodbath? Like on a Driven Blister or Diesel Blister or something? I don't have any reason to get the melee one because that's just straight up a downgrade. The torches, I don't have any reason to get because those are just kind of straight up downgrades. So maybe from Grendel, when we do that, maybe I just get a crunch. Alright, Bad Deck, enjoy your shower, bro. Yeah, what about that? Maybe we get a crunch class mod from Grendel. So then we have, like, explosive stuff. But also, like, we'll probably honestly never use that, but you never know. The way I farmed to 80 on console was Pumpkin Kingpin with Fire B Lady Fist. I got him low HP, then finish him with Pull the Pin Skyrocket. You know, I feel like Pumpkin Kingpin is definitely one of the best XP farms. Because for anyone that doesn't know, especially on console, for anyone that doesn't know, with Pumpkin Kingpin, you can blow his head off, and that does, that gets you like 20,000 XP or something like that. And then you can just down yourself and die, and when you respawn, he will respawn. And you respawn like right outside of his arena, so that you don't have to like mess around with too much stuff. Also, guys, so I once made a, I don't know what else to spec it into. We're going to change this anyway, so Hellfire Halitosis, maybe. We'll just do this for now. I guess, yeah, okay. So I made a YouTube short about how to do the Pumpkin Kingpin farm, and I was like, this is one of the fastest farms on console, you know, especially like if you've got bad load times, then this will be quicker than Nick Zafford or whatnot. You know, but like the strategy again is you blow off his head, then you die, respawn, and then blow off his head again and die and respawn and blow off his head again. Do you know how many comments I got that were like, yeah, but you lose all your money, I'm not doing this? And it's like, there's nothing that tells me you're a new player more than saying you're gonna lose your money, bro. We're talking Borderlands here, okay? We're talking Borderlands 2. First of all, what do you need money for? Second of all, once you just use the XP farm to hit max level, just sell like 7 items and you're at money cap, bro.
I can't wait to taste your lungs.
Yeah, you get all your money back. They tend to be, Anthony. There are some exceptions, though. There are exceptions to the rule. We're almost there, chat. See, now let me ask. Genuinely, this is genuine. I'm not even... I won't try to manipulate you into giving the answer I want. Would you have preferred that instead of us doing this, we just clicked the button on Gibbed and hit level 80? We've got a perfect Ruby, by the way. And Sightless. I prefer it Sightless. Let's go. Or Grog. Oh, speaking of which, we can get a Ruby. Because we'll need that since we'll be swapping to Tina. Although we don't need Bladed. Actually, we have our level 16 one. It'll be fine. Since I forgot you don't need Bladed. I was thinking I was 0 or something. But you, in fact, don't want Bladed. IQ would go up with more TX uploads? Nah. I think that when I upload, it brings out the worst in people sometimes. At least YouTube short-wise. That money is digital currency. It's basically crypto. So true. This is very true. You can sell your Borderlands account. That's crazy. Chat, we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there.
I'll show you what a badass is.
Yeah, the shock therapy gauge playthrough. I think that did nothing but harm to our brains. Yeah, this gets us Iridium too. Just give in the Iridium at this point. Dude, just give yourself max Iridium at this point. I don't know. I feel like this hits an in-between. I mean, really, if I wanted to hit a true in-between, I would have done like 5 times spawns. But I feel like this hits an in-between of like... we're working for it, but it's not like a literal, like, the entire stream. Because, okay, think about this. I'm in 25 times spawns. So theoretically, we would be doing this, probably not 25 times slower, but let's say it was even 10 times slower. We would still, like, if we weren't using the mod or anything, we'd still probably be, like, level 70, like, maybe 71. Because we started out at, like, 67 or, like, 68 today. There's no way we would have been anywhere close to this, actually. We probably would have gone, like, 2 or 3 levels this whole time. And it's like, then do that. That would have put us at 70, and then we would have needed to do that 10 more times. It would literally be the entire stream today, because today's a 4-hour stream. It's a Tuesday, chat, you know. So that literally would be the entire stream dedicated to just farming mixed effort or something. Which honestly is the scary thing, because soon I'll be doing a One Life event thing, and the number one thing I'm sitting here thinking about is like, dude, that XP farm's gonna blow. Toxic, I had to farm my OP10 Northfleet as well on Gib, so you don't, we're not all as privileged as you, bro. You know, Chad, I was thinking about it again this morning, and like sometimes when, you know, you get mad at something, or like your boss does something, you sit there and you're like, maybe I was in the wrong, maybe they were right. But I've been thinking about the comment of, if you can't show up for other people's shifts, we're gonna have to adjust the team accordingly. And I've been thinking about that again, and I'm like, is that not just the wildest statement? With a fire fastball, you get like a level every 7 minutes, if I recall. So, so in reality, I'd be less efficient than that. So that is 7 minutes a level. I'll say 10 minutes a level. So it would have taken me at least 2 hours plus farming time. Assuming I was extremely efficient, it would take me at least 2 hours plus time spent farming the fastball. We're level 80, chat. Oh my gosh, 100% legit, all natty, no glitches. Nothing like that. All right, let's swap to... Or crap, wait. How am I gonna kill... How am I gonna kill the Bulwark? The mixed effort farm was actually abysmal even on 0. It's just, it's so bad, bro. It takes so long, and it's so boring. Like, chat, tell me any of you actually enjoy sitting there just farming mixed effort. Okay, but the thing is, chat, I'm going to get rid of this fastball because we only earned that during the 72 times stuff. So we've still got very underleveled things. We are going to go respec right now. McZafford farming is more fun than Vile Bounty farming. Chat, is this controversial or do we agree? Chat, we're finally going to use the legendary sickle we got. Let's go. Okay. And then we could use light the fuse at first, but we'd have to respec later, so maybe I won't. I'll put one into that just so we can use guns if we need to. We won't do light the fuse for a rare occasion. We'll do that. Go there. Don't fall for the trap, chat. Don't fall for the trap. The pain is power trap. It's not worth it. The damage increase you get from it is really, really minimal. Like, it's not at all what it says it is. And the damage reduction on crit is really bad. And it means, like, against loaders, you can't go to, like, try and cut off their arms or anything. All right, and then that. And then for the last 2 skill points, let's put... I think just both into Flame Flare so we stay on fire more. I think that'll be good. And then...
Hey, between you and me, it was hard. Dude's shape.
I don't think this matters, but like... I'm going to set that to standard. I know it's already off, but like, I don't know. What if it messes with the stuff? Exactly, Jufi. Hello, Astolfo. Welcome. Okay. Well, let's just go see what Gang the Rough Rider would look like right now. It's just going to be annoying because killing Bulwark with melee is not super fun. Usually. And this is what I'm saying, guys. Like, the XP farm in the past wasn't that bad. Because keep in mind, after we did everything in UVHM, we were 6-7, right? If it was back in the good old days, back when the game was still good, chat, it would have been like, okay, I just have to farm 5 quick levels. That doesn't take that long. Or, alternatively, I can go do other stuff on the way. And, Like, let's imagine you go for, like, a world drop farm. Like, you're farming Tinder Snowflake, right? Well, guess what? All the gear you get during that will still be good at 72 because it's like, oh, it's level 70. It's whatever. But if you go farm like Uranus now, because he's a pretty good XP farm, it's like, oh, you get loot along the way. Except until the last like 2 levels, none of that loot's going to matter. All of that goes to waste. As where with the old farm, it's like most of it will still be usable. You know? Well, theoretically, over 9,000. Theoretically, Krieg actually has the best Dexy kill out of all players. It's just, like, absurdly, like, specific to pull off. But I don't know. Dexy on every character is kind of the same difficulty. It's just that Krieg and Axton and Salvador can kill him slightly faster. But not by, like, a crazy amount. Oh, also, we'll take off the grog now. Let's put on the... This one has a better reload. Boy, this level 60 Flame of the Firehawk's really putting in work. Okay. He stole my kill. He burned my patch. Oh yeah, that's actually true. This is one of the few areas that Krieg can be entirely invincible. So, like during something important. So you can genuinely be invincible as Krieg for the entirety of the Dexy fight. Okay. Which, as you might be able to guess, is very good. Okay, there we go. Then we get 1 melee kill. And then we Buzz Axe Bombardier. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. I was worried that he wouldn't take much damage. We won't be, like, too crazy specific with our drop. Like, as long as the parts are, like, Vladov or better, okay? Krieg is really bad in UVHM chat. Like, the thing is, Krieg, you know, he's pretty fun, but as soon as you hit UVHM chat, he's just useless. Like, he literally doesn't do anything at all. Meanwhile, like, level 50 gear the whole time. No problem farming anything. Guys, my lips have been so chapped since Thursday. Actually, I don't have a sheriff's badge yet. We should go get that. Maybe we, in fact, we'll get that next. Let's do this, then get, either do this, then Vitality Relic, then Sheriff's Badge, or this, then Sheriff's Badge, then Vitality Relic. Maybe we'll do Vitality Relic first, because it's quicker, and it'll help for getting the Sheriff's Badge. Yeah, Modest, Krieg is amazing. The only places Krieg does not do well are DigiPeak, because it's horribly designed, and not designed around Krieg in any way. And about half the raid bosses. The other half of the raid bosses, he's great at. He can blood explode like half of them. Some of them it's very specific, but he is the only existing character currently that can insta-kill Veracitus. It's just like incredibly difficult to pull off, but he does have a blood explosion kill on Bora, and he can blood explode the dragons, which is a little more consistent, or you can just fight them normally as him. He can't do Hyperius anymore. He used to be able to, and then they bugged out Hyperius. Thank you, Fight for Sanctuary. So he admittedly can't do that anymore. He's got the best Pete kill in the game. And he has a really, really, really good Terra. Like, at OP 10, it's pretty difficult, admittedly, but like, it's a pretty fine Terra kill. You just need Flame of the Firehawk. Mollywand, Vladov, TDR. I think, does TDR reduce special effect? Or is it neutral to special effect? I don't really know shield parts too well. All I know is that Mollywand's good, but does this always have Mollywand? It's also underleveled. It's +2 special? Wait, is TDR +2 special? That's not right. Right? TDR is +1? Oh, we'll take it. We'll take that then. Okay. I'm happy enough with that. And then let's get rid of that. Oh, you know what? Let me sell some stuff. Just like unironically. And then, oh, you know what? You should get a new infection at a point too. Okay. So, Practicable Butcher. Guys, everyone get a good look at it. You know, take a screenshot of your screen. Practicable Butcher found in a real game. GG, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Bye. 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 Chew Lane? I don't know. We might need that. Rustler's Triquetra, say goodbye. We should get a Bada Boom at a point too. Okay, I actually think we're just not even going to go in with a Topnia. I know I had said it earlier. I was like, oh, let's get a Topnia, but like, it's DigiPeak 1. Like, how hard can it be? Anti-Fection, you're gone. Keep those two. We could also get a new Flame of the Firehawk, but I think we will do melee for the first peak run. Believe it or not, we'll actually use melee finally for like the first time this run, pretty much. On the Krieg build, by the way. The Gunnerang Hyperius killed OP10. I thought it doesn't work anymore. I do have Pete available.
I just ordered some serious merchandise from an arms dealer. Man's gotta protect
Okay, Teeter is +1 to special. That's good to know. So for my standards, because shield parts obviously matter a bit more than gun parts. So for my standards, Hyperion, Mollywand, TDR, or Anshin are all like, yeah, I'll take that. Bye-bye. You know, Toxic, you know what's crazy? Stereo Lotus was in here yesterday, and he showed me that on Krieg, I mean, technically you'd probably do this on other characters, but on Krieg, he was able to kill Hatterax in one phase with a level 1 interfacer. Hello, Forge 2IA. Welcome, welcome. Technically, Bloodsport Hyperion is Krieg, but the setup's tedious. Yeah, it's not like a good setup or like a consistent one. So I don't really count it, but I'm aware that it's like technically possible. It's the same thing as dude. Okay, so I showed off that video, right? On YouTube Short, where it's like how to kill Terramorphous at 0, and it's where you can get a Krieg player and you can literally just one-shot him. Like, and it's so easy, it's so consistent. Once you find out where to just stand, like, it's genuinely the easiest Terramorphous kill in the game, right? And I got many comments on that were like, you can bore it solo, just wait for the tentacles. Chat, that is like the worst, most inconsistent bore of anything ever, bro. Like, it's so bad. It really is. And I would put Bloodsploding Hyperius in like that category of like, yeah, it's technically possible. Like, you're gonna spend 10 minutes waiting for the perfect moment and then mess it up and then get mad at it. Ooh, I forgot.
My axe is thirsty.
Is EE are playing COG? Chat, what do you mean by that? Have you seen how Borderlands is falling off a bit? I've noticed that Borderlands YouTubers have been getting less videos, or less views, sorry. But I don't think the series is falling off. I think I think what happened with Borderlands 4 is well, I think what's happened in general is that a lot of Borderlands YouTubers obviously transitioned to Borderlands 4, but a lot of people just didn't really care about BL4, and the people that did care didn't really want to watch the videos about it because they wanted to experience it for themselves. I saw a lot of comments about that on a lot of different channels. But also, like, I think a lot of people are like me. I love Borderlands, but like, I literally don't watch any Borderlands content, and especially not Borderlands 4 content. Even though I like Borderlands 4, I literally, like, I'm just not interested in watching any of the videos. But I don't necessarily think it's Borderlands as a genre. I think it's more like the videos that happen. I think that they are getting stale to people. Like, I know it happened for me. Like, I've been watching Jolt since probably 2012 or 2013, right? And I've watched probably every one of his playthroughs up until about Maliwan 0, and then I was like, okay, I'm kind of just watching the same thing for the past, like, decade, and I'm still just kind of watching the same thing over and over again. And I feel like a lot of people probably have that, where it's like, well, it's just kind of the same thing. I could be wrong, though, but that's what I think. What is the max level on this? Oh, grade 11 is the best, so I think grade 11 is the best you can get on a blue. I think that's what I learned. Bruh. I don't really think Randy Pitchford is the reason for, let me make sure that the save quit is actually here. I don't necessarily think Randy Pitchford's the reason that Borderlands has fallen off. I don't think that, like, I know a lot of people don't like Randy, but I don't think that he makes enough effect that people are like, I'm not going to play the game anymore. Although it didn't help that people were spreading some misinfo about the game being spyware. That did get a decent, oh, there we go. That did get a decent chunk of people to stop playing the game. Even though it's not true. Goodbye, Moxie's Endowment. You were great. Loved you, but, like, you're gone. And then also, Old Vitality Relic. Goodbye, loved you. You're all gone. If you want a Blood, Sweat, Hyperius or Vora, you basically have to use singularities to drag mobs outside the arena in. Well, I watched one guy on YouTube do OP10 Vora, and he didn't have to do that. But it was crazy, and I don't know how he did it, and I tried it so many times, and I could never get it. So, you know. Yeah, Nicholas, that's a good way to put it. He's a small tumor on Gearbox as a whole. He's slowly eating away at it, but, like, he's not, like, the #1 issue. What am I doing here? Lynchwood. I don't know, Hell Lord. Maybe. Maybe, but you guys know me. I don't care. I don't care enough to put in, like, you know, 100 farms to get like 2% better. I'm just not that kind of player. Plus, it's only level 80. I might do that at OP 10. Because then it's like, okay, we've got like the best of the best, but I think we'll be totally fine here. Hello, Suna. Spyware thing was huge. My friends don't even play Borderlands. Were telling me to get off the game. I had that too. I had the exact same thing. And I had to explain to them, like, no, that's not... What you were told is wrong. That's not actually true. How'd that work?
This is the sheriff. If you're here, that means one of two things. You're looking for a nice...
All right, Nicholas, we're not gonna... Let's avoid using that word in the chat, okay?
I embrace the flame!
You can get a bomb cart from that depository. Shut the door at the end of the track before the bomb reaches it.
You're good, Nicholas, but, you know. You know how that goes.
Damn, you strong. Take it to the abandoned train tracks. You're gonna put it on a collision course with the sheriff's...
Farm a perfect hide to Terra. Good, yeah, really good idea, actually. Yeah, no. I don't know. I think that, I feel like the main thing is just like there's just less of an interest in Borderlands, but also I don't think Borderlands is dying in any capacity. But honestly, I think the spyware thing did worse for the for the entirety of Borderlands than Randy did, dude. Randy, okay, so here's my opinion on Randy and some of the stuff he says, right? Because he's turned off a lot of people with some of the ways that he said things essentially saying that like it's a premium game for premium gamers, all that, right? It's like you go to a restaurant, right? And you're like, you know, you ask, oh, how much is the Guantanamo Bay steak, right? And then the waitress hits you with like if you have to ask, you can't afford it. And it's like, you know, you're actually right about that. Like, you're not even wrong. But the way that you just said that to me, like, I never want to eat here again. Like, even though I enjoy the food, like, the service was just very, like, condescending and, like, bad to where I don't want to eat here again. But, like, low-key, you're actually right. Because, like, I probably shouldn't be spending that money. Like, you know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I think is really funny? Toxic. So we all know there was like you know, a primary person pushing the spyware allegations, right? And he essentially told everyone to uninstall the game. And like, he'll claim that he didn't, but it's like his video was called like everyone is deleting Borderlands, and it's going on about how bad like this quote unquote spyware situation is and all that, right? Not true at all, right? Essentially going on about how bad it is, telling everyone to uninstall it, and yet he still consistently plays the game. And it's like, so you're telling everyone else to get rid of it, and yet you yourself are just like playing the game, even though you're talking about how bad and evil this is. It's like if I was like, oh my gosh, chat, Walmart is the most evil company on earth. Like, Walmart eats children in the back rooms or whatever. and then you catch me just like hanging out at Walmart all the time. It's like, there's lots of peeps like him in upper management. He's just more transparent about it. That's what I'm saying. Like on one hand, chat, Randy does bring down the company, but on the other hand, like, you kind of gotta respect it at a point. It's like, dang, he is not afraid to just like lose sales just to say something wild. He's not afraid to do that. So in a way, I respect that, honestly. Like, okay, fair, man, I guess. Jeez. I don't know. I think that he just does not. He's kind of got that thing where he doesn't understand poor people problems. So he's like, why can't you run the game? Because he's on like his dual 5090 setup or whatever. It's like, what are you guys talking about? This game runs great, right? So he doesn't understand it from that perspective. But then also, like, he doesn't understand when you shouldn't say something and how to convey the things that like you want to say. Like what he could have said. I feel like he could have just instead worded everything as like, yeah, our game is admittedly very hard to run because it runs on Unreal Engine 5. Unfortunately, you might need to upgrade your PC to play it. And everyone would have been like, dude, that frickin' blows. That sucks. But they'd be like, okay, you know, that's fine. Instead of like, it's a premium game. Like, if you can't run the game right, that's your problem, bro. Like, $25. I'm so excited. What a good bank heist. I guess when you're raiding Pandora, though, like, or robbing Pandora, they don't have much. Chat, look how tanky Krieg is. And I don't even have my Bloodlust stacked up. With more Bloodlust, I get more Blood Trance. For some reason, I always get confused. Is it Blood Trance or Taste of Blood? It's Taste of Blood. I don't know why. Those are like that and then Nervous Twitch. Or Nervous Blood or whatever. Those are the ones that I always get confused. Which you would think I wouldn't get confused because they're my favorite character. I know, Michael. And no glitches, no mods, nothing like that. Okay, showdown. So now we save the game. And we do read only. Oh, actually, wait. Read only disabled. So then we can go here and get a singularity. Read only enabled. No, because I need to save. Read only disabled. Save. Read only enabled. There we go. Sorry.
I see me.
Yeah, optimization is definitely like a thing of the past. It used to be that optimization was like one of the main goals of games. And I miss it too because hardware limitations and optimization breeded creativity in a lot of ways. Because like they had to get creative with one, how they could make the game, and two, how they could give it a different, like, they'd be like, well, we can't make this look super realistic because it's not going to be able to run on the Xbox or whatever. And so it's like, okay, well, let's go for something more artistic, something that'll be a bit easier to run. And then you come out with games like Halo Combat Evolved, right? Where it's like, dang, this game looks very interesting. It's very artistic. It looks good. And because of that, because they weren't trying to push it to its limits, like even nowadays, in my opinion, Combat Evolved looks great. I love it. It's got its own like unique style to it, essentially. It's got its art style. And then you look at like Halo 2, where they were like, let's push it to its limits, try to make it look as realistic as possible. It doesn't even look good in the long run. And it doesn't run as well. And then you look at the Borderlands games. Literally. I say this like at least 4 times a stream, but guaranteed in a decade from now, people will go back to Borderlands 2 and Borderlands the pre-sequel and maybe Borderlands 1. Maybe Borderlands 1, but probably not. I'm holding up 4 fingers, but only those 3 games. And I can guarantee you that they'll go back to BL2 and BL pre-sequel and maybe 1, and they'll be like, wow, this game looks like really good. I really like what they did with it. I like the visual, like what they went for visually. Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4, nobody's going to do that. In a decade, they're going to be like, why does this game look ugly? They were going for like a realistic thing, but like it doesn't look realistic. That's very bad, right? What's max roll on this? Oh my gosh, exclamation point max roll? Sheriff. Okay, Sheriff's badge goes up to 2456.15, and the number one thing I'm looking for is that fire rate. I'll take like 54 and above. Hello, Funky Duck. Did they ever go through with that thing with Unity where like if you made a game on it, Unity took like your money?
Rampage and fill the red bar.
After this farm? Okay. Okay. As soon as we get Sheriff's badge, we'll do 1v1 on golf. Because Bad Deck Guy used 10,000 channel points to redeem that. Arctic Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Killer 6, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I saw you doing a little bit of X. Chat, are we at the point where we just gotta like make our own fun with BL4? Because there's like not enough. Right now we're farming a new Sheriff's badge, in case you can't tell, and then we're gonna try and hit the peak. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. Do you know? Do we have any clue when? Oh, geez, I didn't reselect. Do we have any clue when DLC and cash are coming out? Oh my goodness. Kakatuki? Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I really, really do. Do we have any idea when Cash and Ellie DLC are coming out? Because I'm honestly holding off playing BL4 anymore for those two. Because I'm excited for it. Guys, like, I love BL4. I really do. There's just, like, nothing to do on it, though. Especially for me, and it seems like you too, K6. Not a huge fan of like phosphine farming. I don't really care for like a 1 in 10,000 drop or whatever. Comfortably dumb. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really seriously do appreciate that. I apologize. I'm coming off COVID recently, so I've got a little bit of a cough. But yeah, no, it's like the main like end game right now is just farming phosphines. It's kind of like BL1. We've kind of reverted to BL1, but I don't know. I really don't care to do that at all. I'm not that type of person. Saban? Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I really, really do. BL4 is not really fun IMO. There's no end game, but it more so stopped being a game specifically for me, I guess. Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, I don't really like when people, and I notice it happens a lot in Borderlands, people will be like, they'll go into one of the games knowing they won't like it because they don't like the design changes, and then they'll be like, well, this game's bad. Like with BL, like I honestly used to be like this too, I fully admit. With BL3, I didn't reselect my character. I used to be like this too, because with BL3, I was like, dude, that game freaking blows. I hate that game sucks. It's a bad game, right? And I would have put it in like D tier or something. But then I realized, hold on, wait, let me be a grown adult right now. It's just not for me. Like, it's a good game. I just don't like it that much. But like, it's a totally fine game. And to a lot of people, it's really good. And same thing with Borderlands 4. I saw a lot of people go into it that knew they weren't going to like it. They went into it with bad intentions, and they're like, this game sucks. And it's like, you just don't like the game. I know K6, they don't exist. But, you know, it is what it is. This game's spyware after all. I mean, you know how it goes. But you can go lay down. Thank you so much for the raid. All of the raiders, enjoy. We're going to do this, and then... I don't think we need much else, and then we'll do the peak levels. Also, I do have to challenge Bad Deck Guy to a 1v1 on Golf with Friends here soon. I'm sure it's fine, K6. It's fine. Welcome back, Dominic. We do have pearls coming soon. Will there be phosphine pearls, chat? Yeah. Oh, also snowballs. Yeah, I'm doing better. But okay, so I'm 90% sure it's COVID. But also, my doctor said there's been like a strain of influenza that's gone around that like my symptoms also sounded like. But I had literally no taste buds. So that's like the #1 thing. Dollar Tacos, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. And Toasty Wafies, welcome. If I don't know. If it is the influenza, though, my doctor was saying that with this specific one that's been going on, everyone's been having lingering coughs, and it literally, like, doesn't go away. So you gotta, like, take antibiotics, which I'm currently doing. So we'll see. If it goes away from that, then I guess I had influenza, chat. How many people can you say you know with influenza, you know? Huge, huge. That's kind of like, honestly, getting influenza in the world of COVID, like, that's kind of like a phosphine, no? The perma-nerf, yeah. Also, Jeremy Kaiser, welcome. How are you doing today? Some people get, like, the perma debuff after COVID. Luckily, I haven't gone that. Gas mask has a thing where, all tomato sauce, he said, smells like vomit. But, like, it still tastes good, though. Your friend's got the flu? Maybe it's just that season. And, a lot of people that I know have gotten sick recently, or, like, people that my family knows, at least. Thank you for the hydrate.
Howdy, partner.
Guys, my lips have been chapped since last Thursday, and it's so annoying. Especially because, like, I've been overly hydrated the past days, but, like, I guess the hydration hasn't made it to my head yet. You got stomach bug? I'm sorry. I hate this. I hate stomach bugs. 52. I mean, do we just take it, chat? Like, we can get a better one at OP10. We'll take it. I mean, that is fine. Read-only disabled. Put that on. So now, as you can see, we throw buzz axes a lot faster. And then, if we were to get elemental elation going... Watch this. Okay, chat, watch this, watch this. So if you do this, throw on an infection as well. We just need dot stacks. I'm sorry, where's elemental elation? Does it sometimes just not show up? Maybe there's a bug where it doesn't show up. Krieg has a few skills that just don't show up. So I should have it. So let's see how fast I throw axes now. And if I actually got a melee kill too, it's gonna be full auto, like, insta-kills. Okay. You make some goofy stuff happen with this. I know chap lips are horrible, but, like, it's not too bad. Read only. What's best for Deputy's Badge? It's a quick enough farm that, like, might as well do it. 48 and 13. Okay, that's pretty much there. We're just taking that. Okay, beautiful. Bad deck. Can I do one peek? Would that be okay with you if I did one peek run first?
Welcome to the gauntlet. Please follow the smell of vomit and tears so we may talk face to face. As the
Okay.
vomit was mine, I recommend facing away from me.
That will do then. We'll do one peek run, and then I'll play you on golf. Everyone can spend all their Twitch points,
Open it.
and it'll be great.
Congratulations, you are now a genius by Pandoran standards.
That's true. That's true. So bad deck. Normally when we do it, like, you can choose if you want, but, like, normally when we do it, we kind of just do a random map, you know? So then there's no, like, odds in anyone's favor. But if you're doing the Redstone Geek thing, where you
I've put together the combo
line up all of the hole-in-ones off stream, then I'm a little scared,
Pandora.
admittedly.
Pandora
Nifty, welcome.
enemies, better loot, and
What is up?
of nacho cheese. It's been an eventful
Okay, I don't think we'll have too much trouble with the first peak. I think this will be easy. Krieg's peak 1 through 4 are, like, not bad. Krieg's peak 7 through 10 are, like, hell. Hell on earth, bro. Redstone is just like a true hustler. Every time he pops in, everyone like underestimates him a little bit, and then he just absolutely destroys. I should have been getting stacks up. I forgot about that. Wasn't thinking. I should have actually kept the anti-faction probably for that reason. I'm glad I kept the bladed Slagga for some reason. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm Krieg. Alright, so we should be locked in. Yeah, we've got full elemental elation. So let's see what we're able to do now. Look at that, look at that. Bruh. I missed him with every axe somehow. Do I have a debuff where the axe goes through the enemy or what? Oh, Salt the Wound covers elemental elation. So if I've more recently gone Assault the Wound stack, it covers elemental elation. That's what's going on. Which is very interesting. Other than Warframe and Borderlands, are there other games you play recently? What have I been playing recently? Dead by Daylight. I think that's mostly it. Like, as of the past couple weeks, those are kind of the only things I played. Alright, full elemental elation, get 1 melee kill. Dude, I'm telling you, dude, my buzz axes don't have a hitbox. Borderlands is always weird in the sense that the slug characters are always the most fun to play and the OP characters are always the least fun. Yeah. Aside from Gage, because she kind of blows and she's not fun to play. So she kind of actually does fit the more normal role you'd expect. But aside from her, yeah, no, I agree. I don't know. It kind of depends on what kind of player you are. And I think this is a big problem with Borderlands. Like, they don't know who to balance for, it seems like. Because you're either the type of player where you really enjoy challenge, and like the further and further you go into the game, the harder and harder the game is. Or, alternatively, you are one of the people where you want the game to get easier and easier and become more broken and more broken, similar to like Diablo. And yeah, it really just depends on what kind of person or what kind of player you are. Personally, I'm the type of player where I prefer the game to just get more and more difficult and challenge me more and more. That's why I like BL2 the most. But I also totally get like the powerhouse thing. And that's also why I don't really like Salvador. But also at the same time, like I totally get why people enjoy playing him. It's just like, oh my gosh, we're freaking broken. You can relate to that, Desk? Yeah. I'm never a huge fan of like the quote-unquote like good characters. Honestly, in most games, I'm not. Making cheesy garlic bread, Croat, and I know it'll be great. You got the TD garlic bread, dude. Gage was my first gutter to 72, no problem, except the issue I had with the Infinity. But folks shared why that happened, lol. Yeah, I commend you. The fact that you managed to get her to 72, like, off the bat as your first character is wild. I cannot tell you how much I dislike that character, but it's weird. I've got like I've got an abusive relationship with her. Like she always kind of draws me back in, you know? And then I like finally escape her grasp, and then like I get drawn back in, you know? She's like, oh, come on, like I changed. Like I changed. It'll be fun this time. And it never does. It never does. Because almost every time what happens is I play her in normal mode and TVHM. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I love this character. Why do I not play this character? Like, she's so fun. And then I play her in UVHM and I'm like, this is the worst character that's ever been created on all of planet Earth by any, like, any designer in any video game ever. But then, like, I think back on Gage and I think about the good times we shared, you know? Hydrate, I got you, Astolfo. So safe to say, Nifty, you are not a Nisha fan. All right, let's swap back to the sickle. I just want to show you guys that cool interaction you can do where you go very, very fast. I mean, this still works too. You just get less elemental elation. So, less fire rate. Chat, did you know? I just learned this from Stereo Lotus in my Discord. Learned this yesterday. You can kill Hatterax in one phase with a level 1 interfacer. I guess that Hatterax is based off of the projectile count and not... Oops, we are cooked. My bad, bro. We have... Dude, my game bugged out. Hold on, did my game just bug out? What? Wait. Why did we reset back here, chat? What? Why did my game reset? What? Guys, wait, what just happened? Walking disaster, depending on how Spect literally will blow up every barrel as she walks past. Yeah, it's so interesting how Gage is. I can't stand her though. I really can't. But then I can though. Yogi Boo, welcome. What I've learned about BL2 specifically is my tier list for, not like in terms of power, but for how much I like the characters in normal mode and UVHM are just like flipped entirely. I love Krieg, guys. I love Krieg. Nifty, thank you so much for that follow. I genuinely appreciate that. I love Krieg, right? With all my heart. All my little heart. I love Krieg. He's my favorite character in the entire series, right? That said, in normal mode, I don't like him. Like, in normal mode, he's probably in my bottom 3 or maybe bottom 2 characters. Like, I just don't think he's fun in normal mode. And Gage has got to be the worst designed character ever created in Borderlands. But in normal mode, like, she's actually one of my favorites. She's probably in, like, top 3 in normal mode. And in TVHM, she's, like, right in the middle. I would say in normal mode, the only character I'd rather play, or the only character I'd want to play less than Krieg would be Salvador. But in normal mode, like, Krieg just doesn't have any of the things that he likes. His melee damage is kind of whatever. His fire build is not very good. And his gun build doesn't lock in until, like, the end of it. What? I'm playing so bad right now. And I literally don't have anything to get back up. Because all of our gear is level, like, 20. And I totally forgot that, like, we should farm an actual gun. And I have an infection currently equipped. Chat, I just lost to the peak twice. I need a gun. Let me go grab a gun real quick. I totally, like, just forgot that that's a thing. Hold on. What do we grab? It can literally be anything that could get me up. Hold on. Chat, we get a gub. Chat, we get a gub. Do we get a gub? I don't want to be a Herald abuser. What if I'm a Herald abuser, chat? Does that make me weak? Chat, does that make me weak? Oh, Hornet. Yeah, Hornet, duh. Thank you. That's obvious. Oh my gosh, Gia Oliveira, how are you doing, man? It's always so good to see you. Sorry, guys. I'm getting cooked a little bit. We just farmed all the XP for anyone that just got here. So, like, we're using, like, level 60 gear. So we can't really do much damage. Go for a Corrosive Emperor? Yeah, that sounds really good right now. I think I'd actually enjoy that. Okay, Desk. That's so much more respectable. I'm not even going to lie. Axton mains are what keep the world going. Yeah, as soon as you get either Release the Beast or Blood Explosion, Krieg becomes fun. So in TVHM, he's pretty fun. But I think that Krieg's kind of unique in that he's one of the characters that only gets more powerful as you go into UVHM. But like only if you're like effective at him. Like it's not just gonna be like for free, you're just way better. But it's like you can do so much more, which is what I really like about UVHM in this game and TVHM as well. On having a slag ability. That's what I really like about UVHM and TVHM in this game. Because it's very much built in a way where if you are like locked in, no Hornet. If you're locked in and like know what you're doing, it's actually, you're more powerful than you ever were in normal mode or TVHM. But if you're not locked in, or you're playing really bad, or you've got a bad build or whatever, it's actually significantly harder to play. I guess I can just not use Release the Beast, right? But like still use BuzzX Rampage. Oh, I already have a Grog Nozzle Nifty. I already have a Grog. Let me just do this. I'm going 30 FPS. I'm sorry it's ugly on the eyes, but it keeps his loot from flying everywhere. I already have a Grog. I just am not currently using it. Mag accessories, not bad. I'm just not using it because I don't want it to mess with my Release the Beast. So we'll put that there. We do want to keep the infection because it's better for elemental elation, which I can stack up before I enter BuzzX Rampage. Rango Tango, welcome. Yeah, TVHM is honestly, it's my least favorite game mode by far, Splurpsy. Hello, Diego. We farmed XP in the first, like, 40 minutes of the stream. We did 100%, no glitches, no mods, no 25 times bad moss spawns with a fire fastball. Nothing like that. Alright, back to raid on Digi. That should be enough. I mean, as long as we can kind of get up. Or I could spec like the fuse because it's genuinely kind of good. So I don't see the point in replaying the story again and again. What's so special about this game? It's a very fun game. It's just a very fun game if you get into it. It might not be everyone's game. Not everyone's super huge on it. But those that are very huge on it. I guess you could say the same thing about a lot of games though. You know, like Resident Evil games are games that notoriously people replay and replay and replay. But it's also like, well, why replay it so much? Because it's like a story puzzle game, so the puzzles and story won't do much for you past the first playthrough. But, you know, it's like, oh, well, I just really like this game. I don't know. I want to keep playing it. Though I wish you didn't have to do... I wish TVHM was better. Like, I actually like having to do multiple playthroughs. I wish at the minimum, and this might be controversial, but, like, I wish that at the minimum you had to do 2 playthroughs to hit max level. I don't like that starting in BL3, it was like, just do normal mode and then nothing more. But also, I feel like BL3 and BL4 kind of weren't created in a way that they intended it to be replayed. It definitely feels like the game was built assuming that you won't want to replay it, which I feel like is an issue, as where Borderlands 2 very much felt like it was created in a way that you will want to replay it. Yeah, Borderlands burnout definitely is real. TVHM and UVHM special? I don't know about TVHM, but because TVHM I'm not really a huge fan of, but UVHM entirely changes the gameplay loop of Borderlands 2. So everything you've learned from like normal mode and TVHM are just entirely like wiped clean, and it's a whole different way you play. It also will depend a lot on whether or not you like slag as a mechanic. I am a I'm not afraid to say it, chat. I'll wear it on my sleeve. I am unironically a slag enjoyer. Like, not only will I defend slag, I actually enjoy using it, okay? And I know that's crazy, but I really like slag as a mechanic. And so UVHM just adds a lot for me. And again, like I was saying earlier, while I was farming the Hornet, I feel like this game for me and for a lot of players is perfect because UVHM, if you know what you're doing, is easier than the other game modes, and it feels more rewarding and more satisfying than the other game modes. But at the same time, if you don't, or you kind of suck, or you've like made a really bad build on your skill tree or whatever, it feels really difficult. And I really like that, the like two sides to that coin, where it's like on one hand it's more difficult than any of the other games, like even OP10, right? OP10 on one hand is more difficult than any of the other games, but if you know how to play it, it's not at all. Like if you know how to play it, it's totally fine. Garnet Anarchist notoriously had done, I believe he did an OP10 playthrough with only white weapons and no slag. And even with that, he was able to get through it. Like, and I'm pretty sure he did that whole playthrough in like one day. Because it's like, yeah, you can just do that. If you know how to build your character, like you can just do that. Hello, Blackfire. Couldn't get into Borderlands 4, but I also couldn't get into Borderlands 3 at launch either. So, but I made the mistake of playing all the games before launch of both titles, so I think I got burnt out. Yeah, that is actually something I didn't really think about, but there was a lot of people that I saw that were like, I'm replaying BL1, 2, TPS, and 3 before before this game comes out. I pretty much just replayed BL1 because I had never gotten Lilith to 72. I was like, that's kind of a crime within the Borderlands community, right? So I went ahead and did that. I think what makes the extra playthroughs in 2 work so well is the additional mini dialogue, since it's being told as a story, and I wish I did more of that. That doesn't happen in 2, I'm not gonna lie, but that happens in TVHM. Or, sorry, TPS. Though I will say, this is a huge thing. This is a huge thing. For me, the reason why I personally think that TVHM and UVHM work in Borderlands 2 is because the game is literally perfect length, chat. It is perfect length on this video game. Borderlands 2, every time I do a playthrough of it, I end it feeling like, okay, I'm ready to take on another, right? But at the same time, I end it and I'm like, yeah, I can be done here, right? Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4, after I beat the game, I'm like, dude, I don't want to play this game again in like 20 years. Like, that was so much. This game is so long. On my very first playthrough of Borderlands 3, like, I was really, really excited for the game. Like, genuinely, I was really excited for Borderlands 3. And I was playing through it with friends. And I remember by the end, we just, like, literally wanted to quit playing. We're like, it just is taking so long. And there's constant, like, in Borderlands 3, it's constant, like, the game surely ends here. Surely it'll end here. Surely it'll end here. So I wouldn't want to do a second playthrough. Like, I wouldn't want to be forced to doing TVHM in Borderlands 3. But I love TVHM in Borderlands 2 and in the pre-sequel and in Borderlands 1 because they're built in a way to be replayed. But that all ties into the whole thing where I really, I just don't think that Borderlands 3 or 4 were intended to be replayed. I definitely think that their goal with it, which is fine if this is their goal, it's just not my preferred thing. It feels like their goal with those games was like you play it and then you go just make your character on that same playthrough and, you know, do the DLCs and stuff. And that's fine. It's just not for me. But I know there's a lot of BL3 lovers, a lot of people who are TVHM haters. And that's fine. So I do 12. Yeah, I do significantly more without the blade. Oh, hi Tag, I saw what you said. There's more enemies, different enemy types. Pretty much the whole experience is just like done different in UVHM. And slag as a whole kind of, it honestly just becomes a new mechanic. Like, you can use slag in normal mode in Borderlands 2, but it doesn't really do a ton in normal mode unless like you're really struggling or trying to push through something. But it almost opens up entirely as like a different mechanic in UVHM. And In this game, in normal mode and TVHM, the game does not scale with you in any way. So like you can't continue farming the same gear over and over again, but in UVHM you can. So it opens up new ways to play it because at any given time you can use your favorite gun, you know? Like if my favorite gun is the Let's Go SMG, in normal mode and True Vault Hunter mode, the game forces you to try other weapons because you're under-leveled and don't have access, or like you're either over-leveled or under-leveled, so you don't have direct access to it, right? Like once you're level 20, the Let's Go is still going to be level 7, so it doesn't matter. But in UVHM, if you really like the Let's Go, it's like, well, I'm just going to keep farming it. So normal mode helps you figure out what guns you like, and then, and so does TVHM, and then in UVHM, you can then use that information to continually, you know, get your favorite build. So that's my opinion on it. But also, I do totally get why some people don't like a second playthrough, why some people don't like Borderlands 2 Endgame, why, you know, all that. It's not a perfect game. It's got flaws, and there's some issues with it, and also it's just not for everyone. And that's what I was talking about earlier during the K6 raid. Like, I feel like a lot of people within the Borderlands community, I mean, it's humans in general, but especially within the Borderlands community, they're very quick to be like, X game is bad because of this, as opposed to X game is not for me. And I will be the first to admit, I was always like that. Literally until probably like a year or two ago, I was all just like Borderlands 3 bad, Borderlands 3 bad, like Borderlands 3 sucks, it's a bad game. And then I realized like, wait, it's literally just not for me. Like, there's no objective truth that like, that game's bad. I just don't like some of the things they did with it. I would prefer to, you know, do a whole new like a second playthrough. I prefer like the gunplay of this game. I prefer the characters of this game, etc. But yeah, I don't know. And then like, I would say it happens the most with BL3. Honestly, like BL2 Glazers versus BL3. It's probably the #1 area where I see that. But then secondary would be the BL3 players that are BL2 haters, and they're like, dude, BL2 freaking blows, this game sucks, like OP levels suck, blah blah blah. And it's like, well, I mean, we like them. I mean, if you don't like it, that's fine, but like, you know what I'm saying? I think they should high tech. I really think that they need to, at the very minimum, add like a playthrough reset where we can choose to play through the game again. But I don't know. You know what really sucks about BO4 chat? One of my... Are you a TVHM hater? Yes, bro. TVHM blows. I'm voting on that. TVHM blows. UVHM is great. Unless you mean that as in TVHM as in just do a second playthrough. If we're talking BL2, TVHM, yeah, I'm a hater of that. But with BL4, guys, it was the first time that they introduced being able to just replay missions. So it's like, oh my gosh, wait, we can farm mission rewards now. Like, this is going to be so cool. And when we first heard that, everyone was so excited. It was like, dude, we can farm mission rewards. Like, imagine being able to just replay the mission for the Sandhawk. Like, that's going to be so good. And they got rid of mission rewards. There's no uniques for missions. So there's no reason to play missions. But then they decided that farming XP is no longer going to be allowed in BL4. So if you want to farm Splash Zone for 18 levels, it doesn't matter. The enemies will scale up and will still be overleveled. You are required to do side content in order to have the game not overlevel you. So it's the one game where you can replay side missions and the one game where you're forced to do side missions. And there's literally no mission reward. Like obviously you can get like the little loot crate, but you don't get anything unique for doing it. As we're in Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel, and kind of BL3, but I know in BL3 the mission rewards kind of blue, but in Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel, it's like the mission rewards half the time are just like worth the effort by itself because they're so good. And if they were worried about like, well, mission rewards, why are the blues more powerful than the oranges? It's like, well, just make mission rewards legendary. Rango, probably because we got a K6 raid earlier. UVHM runs into issues where sometimes your favorite gun just sucks and there's no way to make it fun unless you force it. I think that's... I know what you're saying, but I actually disagree with that. I think that so much more stuff is viable in UVHM than people realize. And especially if you're just talking like UVHM like level 80. At OP10, it's obviously harder. But the amount of gear that is like 100% viable and people just don't realize it is kind of crazy. Honestly, Gas Mask is one of my best friends, but he kind of has... I feel like he's kind of hurt the image of OP10 because his runs look so torturous. But it's like, he almost always will like bottleneck himself and make it like a needlessly difficult challenge, you know? But it is truly amazing, even at OP10, what you can do. But for example, Doolittle. I don't know if you meant OP10 or just level 80 UVHM, but if you just meant UVHM, I'm going to disagree. Here's why. If you've watched us play bingo at any point, literally every game we start with full white gear. Like literally everything is just bare bones white gear, right? Like white TDR SMG, white Dahl assault rifle, white, you know, Molly 1 Snyder or whatever. And we never have any trouble clearing out anything. On any of the characters. The only character that has issue is Gage, but that's because Gage sucks, right? Other than that, like, we never have any issues with clearing anything out. So I do think that that is a little bit wrong. Not to disagree with you on this, but to disagree with you a little bit on this. But again, if you're talking OP10, it is more restrictive. But you can still do a lot. Like, for instance, the, like, I think a lot of people would say that the worst gun... Please don't do this to me. I think a lot of people would say that the worst gun in Borderlands 2 is the Wanderlust. And with a proper build around it, like, I've got a Krieg build where I use the Wanderlust, and it shreds. Like, it's not even like a thing where it's like, oh yeah, this gun is usable with this build. It's like, no, this gun is good with this build. Like, the Wanderlust is good with this build. I think that one of the bigger misconceptions that's been around for years and years and years is that a lot of people throughout the years have always claimed that UVHM is a gear check, and I disagree with that. I think that UVHM is a build check. I think it's a lot less gear related and a lot more build related. So, like, you know, your actual skill tree. But also, I get what you're saying, and I get where you come from with that. Also, Chocolate Narwhal, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? Bad Deck said he's leaving soon if you haven't read it yet. Okay, Bad Deck, let's go. Let's go. We'll hop on, and we can VC for it. Goodbye, Rango Tango. No, Quad. You guys still do have one. I just keep forgetting. Hey, Toasty, I mean, I could. Okay, let me save quit here. Okay, so real quick, chat. Real quick, we're going to swap because someone in Twitch chat redeemed a Golf with Friends for 10,000 channel points. So we're going to run a quick golf lobby and we'll put a gamble on this. Quad, do you want to put like a 5-minute or like maybe 3-minute or 5-minute? Maybe a 5-minute to start. Do a 5-minute so then I can get the game setting set up for me or Bad Deck Guy. And then let me do this. And let me do this. Oh, that's not right. Sorry, I don't hear game audio right now either. Okay, so let's go online. All right, everyone all in your channel points, no matter who you're voting for, because think about this, right? Think about it. The most you could lose is 100% of your channel points, and the most you could gain is like 200,000%. Because just the other day, I'm gonna put infinity shots per round as the max. Although, wait. There's a time penalty. Just so you know, there's a 5-stroke time penalty. So you definitely don't want to like let the timer run out. Just so you know. No, you know what? I'll do infinite time, but no Sisyphusing. Okay? No Sisyphusing me. But let's hop in with Bad Deck Guy. We'll talk to him, go all in. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We had a person in chat the other day put in 40 channel points and they came out with 25,000 because they voted. So hit that. And let me hop over here. Welcome, bad deck guy.
Yo, TX, what's good, man?
What's good? Okay, are you ready for this golf moment?
I am ready. I'm trying to find the server.
I just invited you.
Oh man, you're the goat.
Trog. No, that it doesn't. Guys, even if you have 800,000 channel points, like put them all in right now. Because like think about how much you could earn out of this. Okay, random map, are you locked in right now? Are you locked in, man? Did you say he's gonna go pee? Chad, how dare he keep me waiting? We go way back to Lethal Company. Was that during one of the subathons?
Come on, guys. Go all in, baby.
Go all in, chat. Okay. Are you okay if I start this game?
Absolutely, let's do this.
Okay.
It's the easiest
Peaceful
map,
Pines.
really.
We'll do a second one. Okay, chat. It's Peaceful Pines, bro. Wait, is this one 12 holes or is this one of those like 7-hole maps?
I don't know.
Oh, it's 12 holes. Okay. Ooh. Okay, chat. What's the lineup on this? Because like, I'm thinking if I can hit it sort of at the right little angle. Nah, this guy's been playing,
so
bro.
close.
This guy's been playing, chat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. As all that we are aiming for, guys, is that we hit the same amount as him. Or less. Peaceful Fun. Yeah, this is a Wonderlands map.
Hole-in-one, though. That would have been good.
I know, I think all the channel points was swapped.
Ones I didn't practice.
Okay, so this is great then. we are tied up.
All right.
Chat, think about it. So there's that little thing right there. Do something like that. That's crazy. But I'm crazier though. Okay, chat.
Damn it. Oh, I needed that. I needed that pull ahead. If it's a tie, we gotta redo, alright?
Okay. Yeah. I mean, is this just as simple as it looks? I mean,
I think it might be, yeah.
I think it's just a matter of how much pressure you apply. Okay. You gotta be some sort of bad to mess that one up.
I didn't even see that, TX, thank you. I was gonna go around.
Toasty, don't encourage people to smoke and drink right now, my chat, bro. You literally were telling me how the other day you had to be woken up by the ambulance, bro. Oopsies. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's good?
Okay.
Yo, TX,
I feel like
you know you want to hit me in, right, TX?
I feel like I always overshoot it on these. So, nice and calm. That could have been a hole-in-one, guys. Splurpsy, someone, bad deck guy put in 10,000 channel points to 1v1 me here. Hey, vote! Splurpsy, vote! Put all in!
Go all in, baby!
Okay, so this is easy,
This is
bro.
what it's all about.
This is easy.
Huh. I feel like I know what I want to do, but I feel like I know what I also should do.
Okay. Oh, we ended submissions. Jeez. Come on, Quad. You're all about gambling. Are you just like waiting to see my play?
Honestly, yeah.
No! Oh my gosh, no. Okay, that's fine. Chat, I'm getting stream snipe.
Oh shit. I ended up in a worse position.
But was it even that bad though?
It puts me behind you, so yeah.
Splurpsy, you'll have a second chance. Don't worry. I'm not throwing
no,
though.
yeah,
Toasty,
you
I'm not
gotta
throwing.
bounce your
It's
first
9
shot,
to
right.
9. Okay.
Oh, Is getting a crocodile an instant hole in one? I forget.
It looks like it should be, yeah.
But that's gonna be super hard to go for.
Yeah. But you can spurt out his tail. Chad, is this King K. Rool? Oh! What do we think? Oopsies.
You and I have the same idea. That's kind of crazy.
Okay, this is literally the worst possible spot I could have ended up at, I think. And I went over the corner. Okay, that's fine. Chat, he's going to get a 3 as well. So we'll be safe.
Whoa,
But
what are you talking about? I got a 2, baby.
Alright.
Alright, so I just need to par every course and I win. Oh man, there was an old lady who lived in a shoe.
There once was a man from Peru who dreamt he was eating his shoe.
Oh, there's
He
a
woke
way
with
to-
a fright in the middle of the night to find that his dream had come true.
Oh, that's how you do that. Alright. Bet. Hole in one, hole in one.
Chat, I need to stop going
Oh,
first because
man.
he's stealing my strats. I'm going to put the timer on next time. Okay, so what? They want like a little rebound shot on this? Rebound off the chest?
Yeah, it seems acceptable.
Guys, I am definitely not doing perfect plays here, but
Oh shit.
wait. This is so good, chat. This is so good. This is where we catch up. We need him to not hole in one right this second. Okay, we're back. We're back tied up, chat.
I messed up so hard. No. Wait,
Wait,
I'm
what?
on ahead? How?
Oh, you beat me twice in a row. I didn't realize. Okay. I feel like I've hit this before, but if you hit it weird, it's like you're just done. Chat. I might just have to take that strategy. But okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's not necessarily like optimal, but it's not bad either. And then if I can just hit No.
Yeah, dude, I was so close too. You want to hit me in ITX?
Okay, are you on 3 right now?
How'd you get 4?
Because the first one that I sent over.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because you fucking just flung yourself.
Okay, pull out my Tiger Woods. I got it, bro. Borderlands will be back after like one match of this, or two matches of this. We'll play 2, unless Bad Deck has to leave before that. Oof. I mean, think about how sweet it would have been. Oh, oh my gosh! Chat.
How the fuck did you do that?
I bounced off you. I was bouncing on it and then went into the hole.
That's... Dude. If I had fucked that up, I would have been in danger.
Okay, chat. This looks really dangerous. I'm not gonna lie. That'll do. That'll do, pig.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Oh. Okay, guys. This is actually good news. This is actually great news for me.
I think we tied up here. Because I just made par.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
okay,
tied up
chat.
here.
Tied back up. 25 to 25. What am I even looking at?
Fuck it, I think I gotta go for it.
Oh, I see. I see. Chat, that is crazy. Okay, what if I just do it right off that? I misaligned that. All right, rip channel points, I guess. to all of you that voted on me.
Did I just...
Cook me?
TX.
Chat, did you see when I bounced directly backwards off that piece of wood, by the way? Over 9,000, I played the early Ratchet and Clank games, but I don't think I ever beat a single one of them. I'm not gonna lie, because I was a dumb little kid. Okay, chat, none of my strats are like paying off at all here.
No, I didn't have enough power. Oh, you
Guys,
did
are we
that.
clean?
Oh, I think I lose.
That sucks.
Oh, I lose so hard. I just triple bogeyed.
Okay, guys, he knows the terms, so I think that gives all the reason to vote for him. Okay.
I mean,
I see
I
what the
lost
dream
risky
is.
edge.
Yeah, I see the dream. No way. Chat, we locked in, man.
TX,
What's up?
I'm mad at you.
What's up, man?
No.
Who voted on me, chat? Who voted on me? You might get a payout, but maybe not.
Yeah, I just threw it.
Lock in, lock in. Don't mess it up more.
Locked in. I was so locked
Okay.
in.
Chat, you can't see it. I forgot. It's 33 me, 37 him. I forgot you guys can't see that because of my webcam. 33 me, 37 him. It was tied up the entire time.
It was tied up until like you made a risky play, and then I benefited from it.
All right, chat. I will just vocally call out the scores after each round, and I will start with my number, okay?
GG's. TX,
3640, 3640. No, because I'm known to mess up on the last few. Like, this looks horrible.
Wait, where's the flag? Oh, that's not too bad.
Chat, is this possible? Nah, because there's a little bit of a thing there. Yeah, I think that might just be the safer option here, guys. Go for something there.
No, what?
Is this rounded in? It is. But I need a little bit of a different angle. So we'll hit a bounce off that. Earlibums, welcome. We are taking a small break from Krieg. Over 9,000, that's points for the entirety of the thing. And keep in mind, this is golf, so like, you want lower points? Chat. Chat, we might just call the prediction now.
This hole?
I think you got to aim for the rock.
That would have been crazy if that made it. I think I'm just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
Recommend Krieg as a new playthrough, or rather Axton? If you are ready to like do a lot of setups and stuff, then Krieg is more fun. But Axton is going to be just like consistently a good time the whole time. Krieg will have much lower lows and much higher highs.
I'm gonna hit this.
Chat. Wait,
All
so
right, now TX, I need you to throw me a bow here.
okay,
Just suck. Just suck.
okay, yeah, I will.
Make me look at least a little bit better.
I didn't know there was a forfeit hole option. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I also just botched that.
I mean, guys, is this possible? Nah, you'd have to hit it at like such a very specific angle. I guess we'll just do it this way. That's crazy.
Where'd you even end up anyway?
I'm like almost touching the hole right now.
Oh man. Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
I'm just waiting, hoping you'll accidentally bump me a little bit.
No.
Chat, we'll be on
I'm
spectator
just
cam.
having fun.
Any of the
I'm
two
so
good for
addicted to
farming
fastball.
bosses, or stick with Salon Zero? For farming bosses, I mean, it depends on what boss you're talking about, but Krieg is really great.
Oh man.
But it depends on the boss. Were you trying to hit me out? Bruh. Chat, he's playing for the Sabo. Hey, I could lose on this last one.
Not like what, 17 strokes?
It happens sometimes, you know?
That actually
Well-
kind of worked out way better than I thought it would.
I don't even know what you did, but... Wait, watch this,
That
chat?
did not though. I literally just bounced over the wall, hitting the ball as hard as I could. Oh, that would have been so insane if I did that.
Do I make chicken parm or chicken sandwich? Make chicken parm, assuming you want to put in the work. I mean, I know it doesn't take that much,
Oh,
but
it
like...
went too hard.
Okay, chat. It's 41 to 58, and the hole's not over yet. I'm gonna call that gamba there, because I think that is
Yeah, no.
physically impossible at this point, unfortunately. How do
I
I
just started having fun.
get here? Choose prediction outcome, chat. See, this is why you always all in. Anyone that voted on me and all in, you made it. We will do one more, chat. We will do one more on another random map. Start up
Alright,
a 2-minute
I'm down.
gamba. Quad. Start up a 2-minute gamba.
I'm gonna go 90 on myself because I lost I just lost 3 points.
Chat all in. 21k to Rango Tango and others right there. All right, chat. View all, and you'll see a second prediction happening. 2 minutes remaining on it. And I think we'll go ahead and start the match in about 30 seconds. That way you can kind of vote a little bit based off performance.
Yeah, no.
I'll go
Everyone
first
just
2
go
holes.
all in on Mr. TX.
Because you have like
That way
40
when
points on
when I come back
yourself.
with the win, I just get all my points back.
All in, chat. The most you could lose is 100%. All right, are you practiced up on Oasis?
Oh fuck.
All right, this is just a matter of...
Remember how this map is supposed to go?
Chat, that's so unfortunate. I bounce out the hole. If he gets that, then like... Okay, wait, we're still in it. We're still in it. And then just hit like a good little
I literally
rebound.
was like an inch off. There we
Okay,
go.
guys, I can actually move my webcam group. What if I just move that up
Oh,
here?
come on. Oh,
I hate this being up here, chat. But we'll do it temporarily. Wherever...
I got absolutely
There we go.
shocked. I should have had that par.
No, man, you're good. You're good. You clutch up, bro. Okay, this hole is torture. Oh, unless you do
And
that.
You got a hole in one.
Well, so did you.
And I also got a hole in one.
Okay. Always aim for the bigger
How does-
payout. That's smart. I don't know how we both managed to do that. I don't know
either.
I don't know, like... What? That's... No, chat. What the frick was that? I literally... I bounced off a curve.
No, I was a freaking millimeter off the hole in one.
Hey,
TX, just hit yourself in. I'm not hitting you in.
I'll be gas mask and sit here for 4 minutes. That's why I started playing with timers. Because I was like, no, gas is too strong-willed.
Just sissy piss. No, I was like a millimeter off the hole in one.
Oh, no. This one. This freaking hole. If you don't get this one perfect, you will just... Yeah, okay. because it likes to bounce you off the top for some reason. And then, yeah.
I think it's like you need a bar to get up the base of the hill.
Oh, okay, that wasn't bad.
Oh no, it was a bar and a half. Shit.
Chet, he literally knows the strats. All in on him. Oh wait, the game is up. You almost had the thing where it bounces you off right there. I've had that happen so many times and I hate it. Okay, 3-3. Oh.
Oh, I hate this hole. Should have watched where you were going.
All right, chat. Now the question is, do I just aim for a dunkage here?
Shit.
Okay, almost chat.
There we go. Now I have to aim in for a dunk. And I fail.
Okay, okay.
Oh, what the heck? How is that not enough power?
Okay, chat. Right there. Oh. Okay. New strat. Oh, dude, I hate this hole. I hate this hole so much.
Dude, me too. How?
Okay, okay. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
Two bars is not enough. 2.5
Chat.
is too many.
Should we... Yeah, you have to be, like, extremely precise. I'll give you my secret. I was lining it up with the tiles of the grass. But also, I gave up on the dunk strat.
Well, I'm not even trying for the dunk strat. I just need to land. TX. I'm rage. This is rage bait.
Chat, it's looking kind of good right now for the voters. What is the current...
What the fudge? I'm not even trying for the dunk strat. I just need to land. I'm in such a bad spot.
I always go for the corner. Corner tends to keep you in. Chat, is this map
right,
hell on
yes.
earth? I saw you bounce straight over the green. Chat, it's rough. It's rough out here.
Did I just go for the same shot? Like the same exact shot?
Yep. This is Ultra Kill Layer 4 right here.
You know what? Fuck it. No. I'm just gonna fucking try and do this.
I think if you
Alright,
just
cool.
aim for that corner behind the flagpole. Okay.
Can I just...
Oh, that
can
takes
I
you down to
just-
12. That's not even that bad. 17 to 23 is not that bad. I guess if you get over 12, just forfeit. That's the play of the game right there. No way, chat. No way, chat.
Did you just get a hole in one?
What? Who voted on me? Who voted on me, chat?
Birdie? Did you get a hole in one?
I
You
did.
got a hole in one.
Oh, which I've never
Nice.
done on that. TX luck, GM skill, chat. That was the GM skill coming out.
Oh. Fudge.
Okay. Too much power on my end. That's such an awkward spot to be.
Where'd you land?
I'm at the hole. I'm talking about you. Sink it in, buddy. Okay, wait, clean actually. Okay.
Yeah, no, versus I doubled your your score. I'm dead. I'm just dead in the water here.
There's that one water map. If you can make it up on the water map, then I think you can win. Because I'm horrible at that map. Also, I kind of hate this one too.
I almost TX. I just almost got a hole in one.
Okay, bro. See?
I almost hole in one.
Chat, do I have to literally...
No, maybe there's a way we can make it back.
I think I just have to do this. Play it baby straight.
Baby steps, and then yeah, you just put it in real nice and gently.
Alright. See, that got me...
So,
closer, 7.
I'm like 9 points behind you?
Something like that. What?!
Did you get a restart too?
Yeah, somehow the booster sent me just straight up. Just straight up. And then I messed it up a second time, so... Hey, man, how's it going?
Chat, I may have this.
No.
I'm climbing up slowly.
Yeah,
6
you're
points,
6 behind. Not
points.
bad. We do it in 6.
Alright. Where's the hole in this?
Over there. Alright, chat. If you mess this strat up, like, you're doomed forever. And I am doomed forever. Good to know.
Probably like 2.5 there? No.
It's fine.
Cool.
No legs. I can't believe you just asked when Dominic's getting on Fallout 76. Of all things. I mean, was that clean or was that clean?
I have to meet it. I have to meet it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Double bogey. Triple bogey?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, cool. Cool.
Nah, Chad, nah.
I scoop.
Chad, he doesn't know about this one. Ba-boom, ba-boom.
I killed myself.
In game?
How the frack did you do that? Stupid sand. Stupid sand clan.
Alright, just ride it out. Just ride it out. Unless you want to hop this fence.
Ride it out, now ride it out, now ride it out. Had I timed that jump, I could have made that.
Yeah, I think I've only ever gone down here like once on this map. Or maybe twice. Anytime I played, I always go for a water skip.
Alright, cool.
Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I think we have this one in the bag. I think Oasis is the thing doing him in right now.
Well, GG's. I think it's safe to call that bet, TX.
No.
Me being like,
Lock in. Lock in. You're only 14
I'm almost
behind.
20 above you.
14. It's
I'm almost
14.
20 above you.
This is the one that I
That's
always
so
fill on.
bad.
14's not that bad. You know how many times I've beaten Gas while he's 14 ahead?
I'm not you.
No, you're better than me.
I wish.
But speaking of
Thanks
him,
for the glazing, no.
chat,
Oh my god.
we will be versing him on, what is it, next Tuesday?
Yeah, next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday in Bingo.
Do I just need to full send?
What, like over the water?
Yeah.
You, for some reason on this specific hole, you can't do that. I've tried that so many times, but it like will reset you. You do that. If you get more than a, like, like 7 on this one, then like I would allow you to forfeit and retire.
Yeah, speaking of more than 7, you know what? Fuck it. I just do that. Oh, that almost got me. Alright, cool. It's gonna hit retire.
Okay. All right, gamblers. Look at that. Free channel points. But, I mean, you only lost 40, bad day.
I lost 90.
It was the classic gas mask fallacy on that first game, where it's like outperform the whole match, be ahead, and then find that one hole where it's just like everything's over, game ends.
I just wanted to have fun.
But you played well.
Anyway.
You played
Like,
well.
legit.
I mean, that's what golf's all about. It's always about
chill
fun.
with the streamer and just like relax.
It's always about fun. And you put in a valiant effort and you gave a performance like none other. Chat, are we right or are we right?
And then I just started like sucking.
It was a fumble. It wasn't a suck, it was a fumble. You know? Slight throw.
That was on my I'm not gonna say that. I don't know if my audio is patching through stream or not.
And now, yeah, it is. And now, chat. And now.
All right, TX.
We do
fun
Digi
with
Peak
the OP levels. I'm gonna go to a card store and play some Magic the Gathering.
Have a great time on Magic the Gathering. Thank you for golfing it up. Thank you for the golf redeem.
Absolutely no. Thank you for golfing with me.
You're
Taking
welcome.
time out
It
of
was
your busy BL.
I know. And
PvP
like
runs.
it's a busy 4-hour stream, and not even to mention, chat, streaming's harder than a 9 to 5. Am I right? Or am I right? Like
You're 100%
Loki.
right, TX.
Exactly.
So much harder than a 9 to 5.
Exactly.
Like, having to get up at like 7:30 in the morning, drive to work.
Like that's the dream right there.
Yeah.
But instead I'm stuck doing this, unfortunately. So
Instead, what you get to wake up at 1 o'clock, eat, and then stream for like 9 hours.
I know, man.
So much harder.
People don't realize what it does to a man. 3 days a week too. It's horrific. Anyway, thank you for playing. I have a great day. Have a great Magic the Gathering.
Thank you.
I hope you clobber the noobs, as they say.
No, I ain't clobbering noobs. That's some petty shit right there.
I hope
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
no, I'm just
good,
gonna bring
fair
my
matches
overpowered
against
gadget.
people of equal skill.
As long as it takes to meet a vault hunter.
That is what I will say. All right. Well, thanks for playing. Bye bye.
Thanks for playing, man.
What a nice guy, chat. What a nice guy. One in the chat if you got channel points there. 2 in the chat if you did not. Also, Slag Centurions. We love them. We really do. This is where Gage just lost his 1 life. Literally yesterday. Yesterday morning, Gage lost it to a Slag Centurion. Although he was OP. I think he was OP 7. About like OP, like, I don't know, like 6 or 7? Something like that. Somewhere around there. Where are the enemies at? Oh. Of course. You know, they really do not hold back on just putting, like, the worst enemies of all time into the peak. Like, that is an infection, yes. Because, like, the peak has RPG loader, it's got turret peak, it's got surveyor peak, it's got Scorch, who has literally quadruple health over his normal version just for existing in the peak. It's like the peak tax or something. The singularity, oh my gosh. I'm just gonna use singularities all the time. It's got Dukino's mom, it's got Saturn, it's got Rabbit's Gags, it's got Slag Centurion, Spider Ants, like everything evil and bad in this world is in DigiPeak. I'm not gonna lie. Like, look at that guy. But he is annoying. Though we can just hit like a fun little blood sweat. I'll let that guy explode, get me down to health gate. Now we just do this. Beautiful. But yeah, we will be playing against Bad Deck. I think it's... Is it Bad Deck, McGillicuddy, Trog, and Dark Elites on next Tuesday? Is that the setup we have? Which will be very fun. We'll be playing against them in Bingo again for the 80,000th time. And honestly, it's always really fun playing against them because it's so scary. You know, it's always interesting to me because I watched like a lot of different people play Bingo, and I feel like surprisingly, Bingo is primarily like game knowledge and board knowledge with a secondary of like actual skill. So I feel like even a bad player can win if making the right choices, you know? Dude, they're not getting me down to enough health to kill them. I'm having to just like brute force them with like absolutely nothing right now. Yeah, that's true. Lilith is not in DigiPeak, so like maybe it's okay. In fact, it's one of the few places you can get away from her, so that's actually a good point. You bring up you bring up something very good.
Stop moving. That's how the Orphans will catch you.
I'm just stacking stuff up. Get that guy out here. I mean, hey, we're Krieg, so... And we have Bloodbath. Let's just... Blood explode a little bit. Oh, except that guy's about to put up his shield anyway, so... And we didn't even hit any blood explosion thing. Cool. I really like how sometimes you just can't walk through that bubble. I think it has to do with frame rate. So like you can set your frame rate lower, but it's such a weird glitch that like somehow that means that they had to have added collision to the shield, but then decided they didn't want you to collide with it or something. Do you know if Gas dislikes playing Sal in Bingo from an enjoyment standpoint? I have no clue. He picks it all the time nowadays. So I don't know if he picks it because he just thinks it's the best and he wants to win, or if he picks it because he enjoys playing it. You know, it is funny though. It's exactly what I had said, where originally we had been like trying to balance Sal, because Sal originally wasn't that good, and then it was like, well, we could give him like a shotgun, and I was like, that's just gonna give him the deputy build like immediately, and it's gonna be really broken. And the Gas was like, it can't be that good with like a white shotgun or whatever, right? And then it was like just insanely good. Although then I think at a point it swapped, and I was like, wait, maybe this is gonna be too broken, and he was like, no, I think it's actually not too broken, or whatever the reverse of what I just first said was. Then we like swapped sides at a point. It was very interesting. Although I still I don't think he's necessarily the #1 Bingo character. If I was on the team of 4, I would see no reason to not pick it, but I think that I think that the characters actually matter a bit less than it seems like, with the exception of Gage, obviously. Like, that one's just straight up trolling, but I'm always amazed because some of the people that do the best in 1v1 Bingo scenarios are 0. Like, I don't know... Trog, did you watch Evil Bingo? Where it was TPS and BL2 at the same time? Because I saw multiple points where they were both racing for things, and Jufi was actually beating him there. Like with the fireball, for instance. He actually beat him to it, even though he was playing 0. Gas was on Salvador. Which character do you guys normally not choose? Obviously Gage, but then who's the other one you normally skip?
This is kind of awful.
Hydrate, I got you, bro. So if you lose Bingo, it's a pure skill issue. Yes, exactly. Knowing porta potty locations is not a conventional skill. It is, though. It is, though. Dude, I have like no SMG ammo upgrades. I have like 2 mags of this thing. Yeah, Trog, he did, but also like I think even without that, because Zero is really, really powerful. Even without that, I think it would have been totally fine. One of the people who gave me the absolute hardest time on bingo was Gage. He was like very frightening, and he as in the person Gage, not as in the character Gage. Gage has not given me a hard time on bingo, but Gage, I played against Gage, and I remember afterwards specifically going like, man, like I assume you picked Axon, right? You're super fast, and he was like, no, I picked Zero, dude. I never swapped Zero. And I might be misremembering, but I thought that that game came to a I thought that that game came down to like a 12-12. I should have gone elemental elation stacks. Like, it'll be okay, but like, it would have been more fun with elemental elation. I don't know. I don't think that Sal is as broken as it seems, but he is obviously very good. I think that he's right up there with the other best. But also, like, if there's a board... I mean, Maya is always just going to be a consistent pick, but if there's a board specifically that works well with Maya, I feel like Maya is more powerful for bingo, you know? It just depends on the board. But Sal is just going to be like the all-rounder. Like, every board, Sal and Axon will be good.
Overpower upgrade in your possession. You'll be able to change the strength of your enemies at will. You'll be like a god. Though, no, maybe that isn't the right word.
Yeah, but, I mean, to be fair, Trog, if you didn't have any gear on Sal, I think that, like, the warrior would still be annoying on him. Unless you, like, went and got gear. But obviously, if you get, like, a orphan maker or whatever, then it's pretty darn good. Well, I think the biggest benefit to Zero, though, because he's the one that I think we've been sleeping on the most. I think the biggest benefit to Zero is that he doesn't need, like, anything. His, like, almost every time I've seen someone play bingo with Zero, it's like by the end of the match, they've still got like their white snipers that they spawned in with, because he's just so powerful. And like with Critical Ascension, that's what I was gonna say earlier. With the Ancient Dragon, he did have a rogue class mod, but like if he didn't have that, he would have just been using like a sniper. Hold on. If he didn't have that, he would have just been using like a sniper class mod, which in a way almost would have done more damage with his sniper rifle. And then also sorry, I'm kind of locking in because of the because of the issue of me being bad. Dude, my game bugged out again and reset me back here. What? What? Dude, my game bugged out, man. You know what I am going to do? I'm going to put on the grog here as a backup. And then we're going to put back on the max health grog. This is the strat we're going to do. Anyway. No, like against Handsome Dragon, I think even without the V-Shield, he would have easily shredded him, because it's just stack up CA with that white Droog you start with, and then Shock Snider. That's such a weird bug, chat. What is up with that bug? Okay, so Grog is on 4 in case I really, really need it, like in a case like that. Rip stacks. That might have been the Godliath bingo. The main thing I remember is hollow to hollow. Like, at the end. I think we had a tubby farm or something. Alright, let's explode. I think you know what would make the peak so much better? One, if you didn't have to do it 10 times. But two, I think a lot more people would like it if there was a checkpoint along the way. Like, everywhere where there's a vending machine, if that was a checkpoint. It's like, if you die, you just get reset back there. Because that's still, like, fairly impressive that you made it from here all the way to, like, the area before Dukino's mom. You know? I do have to pee soon, chat. The infection's sort of a meme, but also not. It's keeping my elemental elation sticks up for, like, no effort at all. And, bloodlust as well. Can you stop, man? What are you doing? It's keeping elemental elation and, bloodlust both at max the whole time. And elemental elation increases my buzz axe throwing speed. Okay, I want to let this guy blow me up. So even without Sheriff's Badge, we throw about like a Sheriff's Badge would throw. Yeah, Ricars, there's honestly, there's a lot of issues with the peak. But at least, if there was checkpoints, it would offset like the other bad parts of it. Because it's like, dude, Saturn freaking blows. But also it's like, okay, well, I died to him. Let me just retry it real quick. You know? But there are about 90 different things they could have done different that would have made it more enjoyable for the general population, I think. But unfortunately, they did not do any of those. And I don't know. I like the peak, but also like it is a bit much in my opinion. And it is a bit too much of a skill check. And what's really messed up is this is supposed to be the gateway into playing OP10, and yet this is, aside from raid bosses, the hardest content in all of the game. So, like, if you are able to beat this to get OP10, that means that you're powerful enough to take on literally anything else anyway. Because this is harder than anything else you'll deal with aside from the raid bosses. And even then, some of the raid bosses are easier than going DigiP. Like, killing Pyro Pete on any character is going to be more enjoyable than doing the peak. And easier. Hello, Stereo Lotus. Hello there.
It's important to remember that many unanswered questions still remain beyond why Brick won't take.
Are those Godlight and Frostburn? Was that true, or was that just your guess? Dude, I hate ion loaders. They'll be shielding, like, just literally nothing for no reason. Truly one of the enemy of all time. Okay. Okay, hopefully the max health relic will make it so I don't end up dying so easily like earlier. And then obviously we put on this Grog Nozzle 2, which will be good for if there's like a bunch of exploders running at me or something. And I just need to tank it. Oh, you told him that he can. I thought you said that I did. I see. The bingo coach. He was against me, bro. But that's fine. I often end up watching the person who hasn't done it more, you know? Like the person who's played bingo the least. Like if I was watching one between like Spow Raid and Gas Mask, I'd probably gravitate towards the Spow Raid one, honestly. But then if it was like Spow Raid versus the Septics, I'd probably look at the Septics because he hasn't done normal bingo before. If I was doing like, you know, Gage versus K6, I'd probably watch K6. It's always interesting to see the strategies that, like, different people come up with. Like, people that haven't really played bingo a ton. Although sometimes when you're watching it, you know for a fact, like, what they're about to do is going to be the worst mistake of their entire career. But, like, you can't stop them from doing it. Huge. Thank you. Alright, Chad, I emptied my bladder. Why? Okay, first of all, there's always world drop Fable Tortoises. There was in the freaking GeoGuessr video, dude. During GeoGuessr, a just random world drop Fable Tortoise drops. I had another world drop Fable Tortoise recently, like on stream. I had a world drop, I've had 2 world drop cradles on stream. But also, did you guys notice something about this? You guys notice something interesting about this Fabled Tortoise, chat? We'll look at it again, and then just let me know if you see anything interesting or quirky about it. Hold on. Okay, that procced Bloodbath, so now should be able to kill him very quick. Chat, we got a blast-proof Fabled Tortoise. Under-leveled. Chat, for anyone that doesn't know, blast-proof literally doesn't do anything. Yeah, I won't be taking any explosive dots now. Thank goodness. For the OP levels, Josh, we are doing melee build. We have only died like 3 times in OP 1 peak, so... But they're all to my own negligence, so. My own negligence and poor decision making, like that right there. Literally, I felt that coming, and I was like, if I die here, I'm an idiot. If I die here, I'm literally an idiot. There's no other excuse for that. Dude, I'm literally an idiot! I'm so stupid, bro. I am so stupid. I could have just pressed the melee button. I could have pulled this out. I could have used my buzz axe. I could have just chose to not hit myself in the face. Okay, I lock in for real. Like, what? There's no chance we lose this. Where do you rank BL4 compared to the other BL games now that it's been out? I'd give it like a B tier. Which, for me, puts it above Borderlands 3, on par with Wonderlands, and then below the rest. But my game crashed, chat. I didn't even die, but my game crashed. But then, I could see myself, like, maybe getting into BL3, okay? And taking that up for me personally. From, like, the C tier that it is up to something else. Okay, lock in. I'm sorry, guys. I'm literally just, like, repeatedly just throwing. Come on. I'm about to do it again. Okay. Okay. It was that Fabled Tortoise drop, honestly. Like, that just threw me off. Also, TX, will there be any bans for bingo? No, unless you guys want to. But I wasn't planning on it. I don't know about Mr. Gas Mask. But I was not planning on that, no. I figured we'd have a good, fair match. And we don't want to force one of you guys to have to play Gage. It's a little evil. Why didn't I activate it? I don't know. I don't know. Literally every death you've seen so far has been to just myself, my own negligence. Every single one could have been fully avoided. Get a launcher after this attempt? It's not an attempt, it's a victory, okay? But sure, after we win this, we'll get a launcher, like what? We do need to farm sandworms, though. For that, unfortunately. Yeah, Trog. I mean, honestly, though, like, what if we just let you guys all pick the same character? What would that be like? I think it's more interesting to have the separate characters, but, like, I don't know. You guys all want to pick Sal? I'd allow it. Alright, I need him to hurt me, but not kill me. Alright, so where's the... We gotta go do the Vanguard. Yeah, Black Player. I felt like that. I felt like that too, but I've heard the DLCs are all really good. My bad, Modest. I'm not giving it a good look right now. Okay, but... Wait, what is it? Is it Vanguard into the other one? Right? Okay, but Modest. It's true that I am not doing well. But also, I literally didn't farm any gear, okay? I'm using a bunch of underleveled stuff, and I got one Hornet. Okay, let's be real here. Normal sandworms, but that's more rare though. We gotta kill these guys real quick, right? It's like one time. Alright, watch this. We're about to get like something crazy right here, chat. I'm glad I took the bladed Slaga instead of my other one. Corrosive bone, 35. That's higher than the like 26 we have. 29, 35. Take it. All right, let's go. Just in case they drop it. No, Rokaris, it's not. But when you get downed, it is. Okay? But I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to catch me in that. It's only a gear check when you get downed, okay? Other than that, I'm having no problem. I'm just getting down like an idiot. And then... And then I have no way to revive. Hello, Danny. How you doing? I'm doing well. I hope you are also doing well. And Panda Lol. Welcome, Panda. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. And then we'll go get a corrosive Topnia. Or shock Topnia. Like, that'd be fine too, right? We'll get corrosive. Just because, I guess. I wish these guys had unique drops. I also could totally get a new fastball. I don't have one. You know what it is, chat? Krieg's just so bad in UVHM. I mean, let's be real. Modest, we are getting the the next mission from Vaughn, the one after this, I think, because it will allow us to farm Sandworm Queens, which have a 20% chance to drop the Toothpick or the Retainer, which we need to effectively farm the Topnia, like, quickly. No peak opener just yet. Although we theoretically could, because, like, I would only want to use the peak opener, like, in a last resort. Like, if I truly cannot beat the peak. Goodbye, Trog. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. I know, hell lord. Because that is one thing I will say. Let me cope. Let me cope a little bit more, chat. Melee Krieg is not friendly in the peak. But also, it's just a skill issue. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is all just that I'm I'm playing bad. Every single one of my deaths has been entirely preventable, okay? I'm glad I healed her. That was, like, very good. Yeah, the normal worms are pretty slow. I'd rather not farm those. Just finished my accent playthrough. I don't know what Vault Hunter to play next. Thinking either Gage to get it over with or play Maya. I would say play Maya so you still have like a good experience, you know?
Look at all these recruits. Fantastic.
Goodbye, Dominic. Good luck with your test tomorrow. I've not done Hatterax yet, no. Though I could... I just would I'd have to go get more gear, and then I'd have to rewatch Stereo Lotus's video, because I don't remember. Well, I mean, I guess it's still just stand in spot, shoot his back, interface, right? How far can you go with Melee Krieg on the peak? I think if you were, like, really good and weren't me, you could probably hit, like, OP, like, 5 or 6 realistically, and then everything after that would be like really, really tough. Didn't one guy get an Avenger from this? Alright, the hunt is Vaughn. First vanilla one life will be on Gage. I've actually heard her one life isn't too bad. It's not, well, I'm not telling him not to play Gage because it's bad, because she can be good. It's that to the majority of the community, Danny, to the majority of players, they do not enjoy how she plays. And thinks that she's not very fun. Wait, do I do read only now or do I wait? Because it comes up with like kill sandworm, right? Do read only disabled?
Fastest growing young clan on Pandora. Survive the deadly burrows and bring me those sandworm trophies to prove yourselves worthy.
Here, I am going to do this for that. All right, then. Save, read only. And now we kill the 2 sandworm queens. If we get nothing, then just save quit. Okay, nothing from that one. Let's go to the second. Wait, I did do read only, right? Read only disabled. Read only enabled. Well, it's very hard, Stereo, because, you know, with all the other characters, you have... Oh, toothpick. You have a lot more options of, like... You know, you don't like playing character in X way. So, like, you build them in the other way. But for Gage, you literally can't touch one of her skill trees if you don't like Anarchy. And on top of that, her damage without Anarchy is kind of just worse than every other character. So you definitely get punished for not playing with Anarchy. And a lot of people just don't like Anarchy. Chat, do we need to do the permanent gas glitch to frickin' beat the peak? Because at this point, I think we might. Now, that's not to say that Gage can't be good without Anarchy. Obviously, she can, but... to most people, it's not fun. And it just feels a lot less rewarding because you have to work harder for less. Alright, toothpick. Save quits. Reselect. Now we look for the retainer. A lot of people do dislike it because the pre-stacking, and I actually agree with that. That is a misconception. I think you can just stack as you play it. But also, I think that I would say out of probably like 20% of the Gage haters truly just hate her because they think you have to stack Anarchy. The others hate her because they think you have to stack Anarchy, but also because they just don't like the playstyle. That's me for Gage. The playstyle is just like so unfun. But I actually like it in normal mode. I say that every time. But I actually think Gage is really fun in normal mode, in True Vault Hunter mode, because you can get away with a lot more without having to like make like a very, you know, like actually make a full build around it, as where once you hit UVHM, it is a lot more... Oh, dang. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's why earlier someone had said I could just farm the little sandworms, but I think even with doing the mission, this is just quicker. Anyway, whatever I was saying, I don't know. I think that a lot of people are like me, and they just genuinely... They just don't like her in UVHM, because in UVHM, it really does feel like you're forced to play a certain way. Like, even if you aren't technically forced to play a certain way, like, it's very much intended, like, the game intended for you to play it that way, you know? Change Gage so she doesn't have to rely on Anarchy. I take about half of her damage that's put into Anarchy at max, right? So, like, if her max was, like, 500% damage, which it's not, but if it was, like, 500% damage, I'd take out, like, 250% from that, and I'd make it so... she does not get 500% from full Anarchy stack. She gets 250%, and then just make it so she has 250% bonus damage elsewhere in her kit. Because as is, the rest of her kit is kind of bad. In fact, I don't think she has any other gun damage skills other than Anarchy. I think that's her only gun damage skill. She gets wires don't talk, which can increase gun damage through increasing shock damage, but like it's really bad. Definitely one of the worst elemental skills in the game. And then that's it. She can get bonus fire rate, which is a DPS increase, but it's not actually an increase to to like her actual damage. I was sitting and pulled a muscle in my leg. You are built different, my man.
I can't stand it any longer.
Let me go get the Hatterax mission so we can actually enter that area.
Since escaping, what ho, intrepid adventurer! It is a relief to see a friendly face.
Yeah, the whole Death Trap AI, literally, it's amazing. I was saying this last stream. You don't even have to rework the character necessarily, but even just fixing the bugs and just like literally things that could be done in a hotfix patch would make Gage so much better. So much better. Things like Death Trap AI. Like if Death Trap had the AI of pets in like BL3 or BL4, Death Trap would instantly be better. Death Trap scales higher on console than on PC, so on PC he like does no damage at all unless he uses the bug with the mixture of sharing is caring and make it sparkle. And without that, he does literally nothing, and he always does the wrong attack. Guys, I took Terramorphous, or I took Lil Bro to Terramorphous, right? I gave him a OP10 Hide of Terramorphous, perfect Hide of Terramorphous. I farmed it legit, by the way. I gave him an OP10 Hide of Terramorphous, fully spec'd into him, got everything I could for him, right? The perfect Hide of Terra does like 90 million damage or something crazy like that. And I took him to normal mode, level 50 Terramorphous, and it took 2 summons to kill him because he just kept using the laser. He would sit in the ground. He would get stuck in the ground and just sit there using the laser. And that's all the Death Trap does, dude. That alone would make him better. And if you could, like, just press your action skill button again to, you know, use one of his new attacks. Or hold the button to get him to do the stare, or etc. And then also, she's got so many skills that don't work. Like, More Pep is on so many of her class mods for some reason, even though it's not even a good skill to begin with. But it doesn't work. It's like literally bugged and it doesn't work. And it's on so many of her class mods. Ooh.
Treasure like my baby steaks.
Hold on. Wait, we could Javelin Krieg. We could, in fact, Javelin Krieg. Hello, Missive. Yeah, she... At level 80, her dot build's actually better than you'd expect. It always surprises me a little bit when I've used it. But at OP10, it falls off. It is not great. Planning on one life, which character should I use? Depends on if you just want someone fun or if you want someone good. To my understanding, most people seem to agree that like Axton and Maya tend to be some of the easier characters, and then Sal and Zero are kind of there too. But it depends on how good you are at the characters. Another Slag Topnia. We'll grab it, but I don't necessarily want it. Yeah, they didn't fix anything on Gage. I don't know how many patches she's been through, because all the other characters have received like significant updates to their characters in some way, or like bug fixes and stuff. But I can't think of a single change they've ever done to Gage. Hello, Jolt's Mask. Thank you for the thing. Oh my gosh, chat. It's Tuesday. That means it's Taco Tuesday. And since I've been sick and stuff, I haven't had Taco Tuesday in a few weeks, man. Yeah, if you use grenades, the dot build can be good. Yeah, I was thinking about Javelin the Peak, but the only downside is that it was I'll just sell all these. I need money anyway. Yeah, Jolt's Mask, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna lie. We can refund your redeem. But I'm not doing that because otherwise I'm literally just gonna sit here AFK for the next 5 minutes. Okay, no shooting. You know what? No shooting. No shooting for the rest of this farm. I can't stim out. No. Flak in BL3 has like characters that summon, but he feels very weak compared to the other Vault Hunters. You know, when he first released, he was like so broken.
A killing tool.
I've only gotten E-Tex from this. I know he can drop like purples and stuff. Wait, that's true though. The best one life character is the one you're most comfortable with. No, I'm not farming Hatterax. Okay, yeah, you can refund it, Quad. Normally I would do it, but like in this case it would just make me not do this and then I just sit AFK, so. That's crazy that Flax crit is worse than like the other crits. At release though is broken. Alright, no legs, have fun with the Oberon farm. Oh, as a gift? Okay. Thank you. Wait, should we... Okay, wait, no. No legs. Should we just take the Shocked Opnia? Is that good enough, you think? For the peak? All Vault Hunters should be great in their own right, but some just don't hold up as well. Honestly, I'm fine with their being like meta characters and like kind of bad characters though. I don't think that Borderlands 2 would be as fun if all the characters were on the same level, which is what I don't like about BL4, bro. I'm telling you, not only are the Vault Hunters just not very interesting, like aside from Rafa, from like any personality or design standpoint, but on top of that, like they're all the same. All the characters can tank everything. All the characters can kill the bosses in the same amount of time. Like, another fire one. We'll sell these. All Topnia is good Topnia. All right, we'll do Shock. And that's, yeah, no, I just really dislike that. Chat, I can almost guarantee you that if we just simply did the peak as Krieg, like we would be blowing through this right now. I feel like they should, well, yeah. I don't want one to be like bad, but like in BL2, there are like bad characters, and yet in a way it almost makes them more enjoyable because you have to try and figure out how to use them. Like you with Gage, you like Gage, and I assume part of that comes from the fact that like she is kind of a little rough around the edges. And so it's like you have to really think and play it out of like, okay, how am I going to make this character goated right now? RNG Cheesy. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Gucci Goat. That's kind of what I've heard, but I've never actually gone to like endgame on BL3, so not 100% sure. That'll probably be the next run after this though, I think. Let's see. Does that do damage? It does do damage. Okay. Then we will be fine. Is Borderlands 4 a flop? No. Well, okay. So for one, people in the Borderlands community are a little overreactive literally all the time. I've still got the retainer on. I'm so... Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. People in the Borderlands community tend to be very quick to be like, this game is a flop, this game is X, this game is Y. No, Borderlands 4 is not a flop. It just doesn't have content. But almost everyone that I know, like actually, like I hear YouTube comments of people that are like, I hate BL4. But almost everyone that I actually know that plays the game says that they really like the game. There's just nothing to do. So I think, I mean, I don't know. Maybe my chat is biased. But every time I've asked my chat, Guy, for like a letter rating, you know, like F through A, it's almost always either B's or A's and like an occasional C. So I would not call it a flop in any way. I would just call it missing content. But the thing is, that's kind of a good sign. Like the fact that everyone's like, the game's good, but I want more content is kind of a good thing, because that means it's good enough that people are like eager for more, you know? So it's obviously enjoyable enough. But yeah, if you saw a specific video recently that said that BL4 flop, now what, or whatever it said, yeah, no, that's just from somebody who hates BL4. And that just not true. Unless, I mean, maybe the description of a flop has changed over the years, though. I feel like a flop would be like, hey, this game did really poorly, got bad sales, and like nobody played it. Or like nobody liked it. But this is like everyone likes it. They just like wish there was more of it. Not everyone likes it. I mean, some people don't like it. And there's a lot of people that are against the open world, which is fair. Also, yeah, I don't know. We will probably play BL3 after this, Saint. Although I'm going to need like coaching from people, because I don't know how to play it. Yeah, Modest. I think after this one, we will swap back to Hellborn, because Melee Krieg is really amazing. And it's really, really amazing for the vast majority of the game. It's definitely rough in the peak. All of my life playing Krieg, Melee Krieg has always been the hardest way to do the peak. Bruh. The hardest way on Krieg to do the peak.
Robots, it has been said, are the cornerstone.
That's what I'm saying too. Kind of no Borderlands game that's released has had, like, I've seen people get significantly more out of, I forgot, I want to put this back on. I've seen people get significantly more out of BL4 on release than I've seen them get for like any of the other Borderlands games at release. Because pretty much every Borderlands game releases with like kind of bare minimum, and then gets released with a ton of stuff. I mean, like, look at Borderlands. I know this was the first, but like Borderlands 1 at release had pretty much nothing, and then Borderlands 2 at release. Okay, so here's what I'm saying, right? So many YouTubers are saying the game's dead, saying the game flopped, right? Like, Jolt's dude doesn't like the game anymore. He's like saying that there's like not enough stuff, blah blah blah, like game kind of bad, whatever, right? But you have to keep in mind that on release, no DLC, he has over 1,000 hours into it already. So the game was obviously good enough that he wanted to put 1,000 hours into it in its release state. You know? That is something that I don't think could be said about any of the other Borderlands games. And same with like Gas. Gas has started to turn a little anti-BL4. And it's like, dude, you literally have almost 1,000 hours on the release version of the game with no content added other than the crappy headhunter and one raid boss, you know? No, Modest, we'll just go get a new Flame of the Firehawk and a fastball. Which means either A, on the Borderlands 4 thing, either A, the game has enough content that people are getting thousands of hours out of it, even though there's nothing that's been added, or B, the people doing that are pushing themselves to play it for pretty much no reason other than, like, I guess content. Which is why I just literally, the game came out, I had an amazing like 2 weeks with it. I loved every moment of our playthrough that I did with Gas and every moment of the second playthrough. And then I was like, all right, I'm done with the game. I'll come back later. And so I still have a great relationship with it because it hasn't abused me yet. Because I escaped its grasp while I still could. I escaped it while I still enjoyed it. It's where I feel like a lot of people have been playing it to the point where they don't enjoy it and then complaining about it. But it's like, you know for a fact, your first playthroughs on this game were like amazing and you loved them. I do wish the game was harder though. But I feel like they're just going to arbitrarily increase the difficulty by doing like mayhem level scaling where it's like, all the enemies have 8,000 HP. Like increased over normal. It's like, okay. I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying? And that's not to say there isn't valid criticisms for the game. I'm not like a shill for BL4. Regardless of what some people might believe. But I'm not like a BL4 shill. I just really think the game's good. And I really think that a lot of the lack of enjoyment people have been getting is coming from the way that they are playing. But there's obviously things to complain about. There's a lot of things that I don't like about the game and a lot of things that I think they did wrong and missed the mark on that I really, really wish they wouldn't have. But it's Gearbox, so like since it's Gearbox, if they got like 80% of it right, you know, I'm happy with that. I'm like, wait, they kind of succeeded. I'm gonna hope that these surveyors come and heal this guy. Okay, I'm watching my health this time. I need to be above health gate, ideally. Bruh. Okay. There's one. There's two. There's three. Alright. Yeah, exactly, Cultist. First of all, you said you were gonna go farm an Oberon. Second of all, yeah, no, like, even the worst character, quote-unquote, Amon, like, straight off the bat, it didn't take much to just, like, do the exact same thing as every other character. I don't know. I don't like that the characters feel all the same, because they're all... Oh, that's what this tangent even kind of started as. All the characters in BL4 are just the same character, bro. They're all the same character. I'm hoping Cash is different, though. First playthrough isn't everything. They have a couple of games that I liked my first playthrough when it came out. Thinking it was a bad game. Yeah, but also, like... Hello, no, Andy. But also, like... Did you put 1,000 hours into those games, you know? And then, like, some of them... Like Wonderlands, right? Guys, I'm a Wonderlands defender. I really liked Wonderlands. I just wish that there was more to it. But I wouldn't be like, this is a bad game. Because I enjoyed every minute I played of it. Other than, like, once we hit, like, Chaos, like, 80, I was like, dude, this freaking blows. But I enjoyed almost every minute of it. And it was like, oh, this is, you know, a very fun game. I wish there was more. And that's the same thing with BL4, right? Is like, I wish there was more. Yeah, Stereo, which... I guess some people might have gone in with expectations of, like, this is the next forever game. Which is, like... It's not crazy to have those expectations, but I kind of feel like it also kind of is. I went in with the expectation that this is going to be a game that I will enjoy playing, and then that'll be it. It doesn't help, though, with, like, content creators, because obviously they are kind of reliant on, like, this needs to be the next game of my channel. But to, like, a normal person, I don't know, the Borderlands community is just different, because with most games, unless it's, like, a multiplayer game, right? With most games that come out, the assumption is that you're going to play it and give it a playthrough and then not play it again. But with the Borderlands, it's like the assumption is that you're going to get 8,000 hours out of it. I don't know. Thank you, No, Andy. I do very much appreciate that. I work very hard on those, so anytime someone appreciates them, I appreciate that. Chat, we love the Wonderlands PLCs. Okay, this is going much better right now. So Funnily enough, we aren't needing the shock Topnia right now, but we'll see how that goes.
Power upgrade in your possession. You will be able to change the strength
Performance issues and Randy spazzing on Twitter was the only issue. Yeah, those did not help. But I was saying it earlier. Call me crazy, but like, I feel like some of the stuff that Randy would say was like, it was equivalent to you going into a restaurant, right? And you're like, oh, hey, like you ask the waitress, like, how much is the, you know, Guantanamo Bay steak? And then she hits you with like the, if you have to ask, you probably can't afford it, right? It's like, wait, low-key, you're not even wrong about that. Like, you're kind of absolutely true. If I am wondering, like, I probably shouldn't chance it, you know? So actually, you're 100% right. But also, the fact that you just said that to me, like, I never want to eat here again. And that's how Randy Pitchford feels. Where he says things that are like, yeah, I mean, I guess if you're not a premium gamer who can run it, then you won't be able to play it. I guess that's technically true. I mean, yeah. That doesn't make me want to play the game anymore, though. That actually kind of pushes me away a little bit. And that's a Randy situation.
This is priority 1. I need you to disarm a series of camouflaged explosives hidden
Lokes in 420. First of all, welcome. Yeah, no, the PLCs were, they were something. But, chat, I truly, truly believe in all my little heart that if Borderlands 4 has DLCs on par or better than like the BL2 or BL3 DLCs, I think we'll have the best Borderlands game we've ever seen. Shout out Nvidia. Is there any kill skills here? I have a 5-year-old PC and I was going to upgrade, but when he started saying stuff like that, I was like, I can wait. Yeah, yeah. Randy really was like, hey, how can we insult our consumers? What's like the best way to do that? Chat. No, I agree with that, Aziri, but even if the BL4 DLCs are, because the thing is, all the BL2 DLCs, in my opinion, were good. They've all just got issues that literally, I'm telling you, almost every single issue in BL2 could have just been patched out. Like every fundamental issue in BL2 could have literally just been patched out if they just cared. Like almost everything from the Fight for Sanctuary was just like, it literally a hotfix could have fixed that entire DLC. Just be like, oh, actually, we're not doing level 80. Change the number back down. Oh, we're not doing OP10. Change the number back down. Hatterax will now have 10% less drops than he currently has. Like, the enemies will have 10% less health. You know, do 10% less damage, and we'll fix Vora and Hyperius. And if it were for that, like, if you took out the issues that the DLC brought that aren't related to the DLC itself, because, like, almost all the issues with the Fight for Sanctuary are issues that, like, it's not the DLC's fault so much as it is just like Gearbox just decided they would get goofy, right? And if you got rid of that, like, it'd be a good high quality DLC that I think everyone would have enjoyed. It was just that it came with bugs and problems, right? So if it was even on the quality of Fight for Sanctuary DLC, but minus the bugs, like, I'd be happy with that, bro. I'd be like, okay, hold on, Gearbox is cooking right now. I don't know, chat. I love BL4. I think BL4 is great. It's obviously got some issues, but I think it's overall great. And I think that a lot of what's causing people to stop liking it is that they're putting so much more time into it than that game was intended to have to it. I was saying it earlier, because, like, BL2 feels like it was built around TVHM and then UVHM. Borderlands 3 and 4 feel like they kind of weren't even meant for repeat playthroughs. And yet people are getting the time of like 12 playthroughs of BL2 out of that game. I don't know. That is really the thing. Because it's like either A, you have 1,000 hours because either A, this game's really fun and you really enjoy this game, or B, because you are forcing yourself into continuing to play the game when you don't want to play it. And so it's like, I don't feel like that's the game's fault. Like, if I didn't like Warframe, for instance, if I didn't like Warframe, or like if I liked Warframe for the first like 200 hours and I was like, I don't really like it that much anymore, and then I went through and put another 2,000 hours into it knowing I didn't like it, that would be a me issue over a Warframe issue, in my opinion. Right? It might be like, sure, the game has some issues that could be fixed, but like, I don't know. More reason to actually play the game in higher difficulties because there's no point to go beyond 1. Yeah, in the later games. I feel like this game has my favorite, like, playthrough of UVHM. I think Borderlands 2 UVHM is like... Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die again. I think Borderlands 2 UVHM is my favorite playthrough mode, probably in the series, because I just feel like they did it so well in this game. But there's no reason to in BL3 or BL4, but BL3 and BL4 are such long games that, like, I would hate to replay through the game for TVHM and UVHM, but in Borderlands 2, the game is, like, a very, very good length, where every time that I beat the game, I'm ready to go back in for TVHM, you know? And then after TVHM, I'm ready to go back in for UVHM. Get me health gate? Okay, we're gonna try to not die here for the 10th time. That's fine. And then honestly, this gets us bloodbath. Break his shield. This'll do. God, I really don't want to lose this run again. Hold on, I'll read your chat in 1 second. My natural instinct is just to read chat, because I'm just such a good streamer, but it distracts me all the time. Low-key, guys, this is harder than a 9 to 5. Luna Toon 4597. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. And guys, that was all the Melee Krieg you're going to see up until OP10. For years since 3, Gearbox clearly wants BL to be a live service ARPG type game, but don't put in the systems and structure to support that type of game. That's what I'm saying too, dude. Like, they want to be Destiny so bad, right? But it's not Destiny. This is what I'm saying. Like, they have the wildcard missions, right? Where it's like, you can do it and you have a 100% chance at a legendary. In a game like Destiny, that works because, one, the weapons are so powerful and yet you can only have one equipped at a time, so it's equivalent in this game.
I may have just lied to you.
Oh, wait, guess, you want to see the world drop we got earlier? It's equivalent to, like, in this game, having, like, only having one legendary available to be equipped at a time, right? But then on top of that, the exotic economy in Destiny is so rare, or at least it used to be, I don't know how it is now, but it used to be so rare that, like, in Destiny 1, if you wanted an exotic, you had to farm missions over and over for it, and, like, otherwise you just are fully up to RNG. Borderlands is not a game like that. It's like, oh, I want to go get the lead balloon, I'll just kill Splash Zone 100 times. It takes 10 minutes because I insta-kill him. And then if the lead balloon shows up as a weekly wild card, it's like, why would I ever in my life do the mission? I can just kill the boss, man. So it's like, it wants to be more of like an RPG than it is and be more of a Destiny game than it is, but it doesn't have anything in it that would make that work properly. I don't know. They're just goofy with it. Yeah, Luna, if the game ever goes online only, we're cooked. You know what? Thank you for the follow. You are the name for the day. Luna Tune. And then we'll change to the deputy head with... Where are the Jacobs? Where are the Jacob skins? Hey, yo! 900 Rider, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. We'll do this one. And then reset skill points. Okay, let me lock in on the build a little bit. Oh, wait. Let's just do 5, 5. Well, I've got the thing. I don't think I am going to run Feel the Blood because I think the chance of me setting up a good TDR chuck are really low. Eblo... Wait. It's either I blokes month. Oh, I blokes month. 420. Chad, is this a weed reference? Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Should I get Feel the Blood? It would take setup, but like I could do some crazy things with it, but I think I'll just skip it. Do that, put one there. Do that, get Redeem the Soul. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I could have just done one there, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Hold on. I never know what to do here. Sky Preacherman, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate all of you guys so much. I really, really do. Exotic from Tiny Tina Wonderlands. The video in the Wonderlands. That's the one. Anyway, they built it around like wanting to be something it wasn't. You know, I've got leftover points. Let's do more Flame Flare, more of that, and then more Burn Baby Burn, because that'll reduce my self dot, and then this increases my self dot. Sky Preacherman with the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And now, thanks to the motivation I got from those bits, I can go get a new Flame of the Firehawk. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Borderlands 4 definitely has issues. But also, like, everyone that I know has, like, 1,000 hours in that game, and that's at release. So, like, read-only enabled. So, like, I mean, that's got to be saying something, right? Also, Kelly's Heroes, welcome. 1K at this point in games... The game cycle is content creators. Yeah, you have 600, which is cool and all, but it's still 400 short. Yeah, true. If you don't have 1,000, it's like, yeah, you're not there, little bro. Yeah, you are not there, little bro. You know what? We've been lighting this with the Logan's gun every time. We'll do something different. We'll use the retainer. In fact, how about I just use the retainer? Also, we need a new fastball. Because I don't really have any good way to proc Bloodbath right now.
Just head to this enkindling thing. If things get creepy, I'll make an appearance. Be careful.
And then on top of that, like so a lot of people are getting like this much time out of the game, and a lot of them waited for like those first sales that happened. And so it's like dude, you have 800 hours in a game you paid $40 for. Like, there are issues, but like, you obviously enjoyed the game to an extent, right? There's no way you just didn't enjoy the game. You know what I hated? You know what I really hated? Like, this actually was so... It was, like, kind of cringe to me, right? Because I was like, surely people aren't just going to try hard Borderlands 4, like, on release and find, like, new ways to essentially do read-only. And within, like, the first day or two, people are doing, like, the Zane vendor thing. We don't really need the slide anymore. They're doing the Zane vendor thing, where it's, like, free legendaries, and it was, like, whatever. It was, like, 100 legendaries an hour, or whatever. Like, guys... We're already doing this, and we're already read-onlying stuff on release for Borderlands 4. Like, I totally get why, but, like, come on. Also, I need to upgrade my ammo. I need to remember that. I need to go back to Sanctuary after I put this in and go upgrade my ammo. Yeah, the off-rip milking is crazy. Like, I might be wrong, chat, but it does kind of feel like some of the content creators just full-on had, like, a dairy farm with the freaking Borderlands 4 release. They were like, yep, this is, we're gonna need to, go ahead and... How did that not do that? We're going to need to go ahead and get another 800 videos out of this one. Guys, nobody uses the toothpick. That's got to be one of the more underrated guns in the game. Because even at OP10, it's pretty good gun. And, like, obviously with Bloodbath, it's going to be really, really good. Like, look at that. It's a good gun. And that was without Bloodbath for a second there. Oopsies. Guess we'll do that. I don't know, chat. I just, like... I feel like a lot of the anti-BO4 stuff has been either A, man-made, like the people who have literally hit 1,000 hours in the game, right? And it's like, well, of course you're not going to enjoy it anymore. You put that much time in, like, within the first month of the game coming out. Or B, what was I going to say? Hello, Frosty, welcome. Also, 900 Rider. Yeah, the dairy farm, literally. Either people that put 1,000 hours into the game, or... I was going to say something else. I don't know. It's going to be very deep and intelligent. You just have to believe me. But that said, I have criticisms of BL4. There are definitely a lot of things that are not... They're not good about the game. But also, like, I think that a lot of the issue stems from the player more than the game. Because we have not had any other Borderlands game that at release, like, a decent chunk of the game population was able to have 1,000 hours in it on release. Like, I can guarantee Borderlands 2, the amount of people that had 1,000 hours in BL2 within the first month of release had to have been, like, maybe, like, 0.5% of the player base. Because, like, that's insane. Right? Shadow Cosmo. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know where all the follows are coming from right now, but, like, thank you guys. Also, favorite Krieg build? Probably Bloodbath Reaper build. I don't know. It changes depending on my mood. Okay. Sanctuary. Trying to be argumentative, I'm just saying many hours is an insane investment for anyone not doing it as a job. I know. Yeah. I don't know why they, I don't know why so many people are like, we need to just put more time in. It's like, what? That, I was very, very deliberate, chat, in being like, I knew my limit. I knew when the game was starting to become less fun for me, right? Like the moment where I was like, yeah, you know, I could do without playing this every day now. Like, I feel like I've got my worth, and then I quit playing. And so I have a great relationship with the game. Like, I'm ready to rock and roll with it as soon as new stuff comes out. Because, like, it's great. Had a great time. All right, new fastball. Drop that. Old Flame of the Firehawk. Okay, let's go upgrade our ammo really, really quick. Then let's farm a new fastball. Giving creators early access with Bad Beats content got pumped out the day it came out, and it kind of died off. Dude, I absolutely despise the fact that they did early release stuff. I really, really do. I think that it was just a total mistake in, like, every way. And another thing is, like, it made the game so much less hype, because, like, knowing that everyone had already been playing it for, like, weeks, it was like, it didn't feel like we were all learning it at the same time. Massimo, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate it. It didn't feel like we were all learning things at the same time. It felt very much like everyone was just behind those players, right? Not read only. Farm count. It felt like everyone was just behind those players at that point, because, like, everyone just had everything done and memorized and whatnot. And then on top of that, like, which would you guys have preferred? What we got, where, like, game comes out and Jolt's dude, who you've watched for years and years and years, does his playthrough, but, like, he already knows the entire game and, like, everything about it? Or would you have preferred it to, like, be able to watch Jolt's first ever playthrough of BO4, you know? I feel like that would have been cool, because it's like, oh my gosh, I've been watching that guy for a decade now. I want to see his reaction to this part. I want to see his reaction to X thing happening in the story. I want to see his reaction to you know, this really cool boss fight. But instead, we will never get that from any of your favorite YouTubers. We will never get that. Do we even know when cash comes out? No, not a dedicated thing. They just said Q1, so the first 3 months. My issue with new game runs just don't sound fun for BL4. Yeah, no, they aren't. Very excited for new content to play on existing characters, sorry, new ones, but things like Allegiance runs just don't sound worth it. Yeah, K6 was saying that earlier. You know, guys, this is controversial, but I really believe that the game actually operates better when the level scaling, like, doesn't scale to your level. For a whole host of reasons. I think it's good if the game scales to your level at, like, a certain point, but, like, I think it actually adds a lot when it doesn't. I don't really have a good, just, like, normal gun right now, do I? I mean, I've got the Hornet, which is good for the peak, but, like, outside that. Because, like, one thing that I'm thinking about right now is, like, the open world was kind of like, I wouldn't say a flop, but I think it was done kind of poorly. And part of that's because I don't have any reason in my head to be like, well, maybe I should go try this out first. Maybe I should go try X thing out first. Maybe I should try a run where I go to Terminus Range first. But the thing is, everything is scales to your level always, aside from Dominion, which for some reason will just be higher level. And all the loot in all the areas is equally balanced. And so it's like, I have no reason to do that. Like in a game like Elden Ring, right? If you want to go to... why can I not think of the name right now? What the frick? With the C. You guys know what I'm talking about. If I want to go to Caelid, if I want to go to Caelid first on a run, it's like, okay, I know I'm going to have to work hard for this. It's going to be really tough, but I'm going to get a really good reward out of it. And then every run you do will be different because you're changing the way that, like, even if you did 10 runs on Elden Ring and every run you were doing a sorcery run, they would all still be different because the order of operations you do things in would be different. And within that, the challenge would be difficult or would be different because it's like, okay, we're going to try and trudge through Caelid to get X spell this time to get as powerful as I can before Limgrave. Then the next one, you're like, I'm going to get as powerful as I can before doing Caelid. BL4 is just like every playthrough is going to be the same because nothing changes between whether you go Soul, Vile, or Callus. It's just the same thing no matter what, dude. They're all like, they all feel like the same difficulty. It doesn't feel like you're getting rewarded for going to any of the other places, and I don't know. Early video from Jolts was not worth it for the average viewer to miss his first playthrough. Yeah, how much he got to do with it, though, I don't blame him. I really wish that, like, they just wouldn't have sent it out early. Like, that actually killed the enjoyment for me. What is YouTube chat talking about right now? I'm not gonna lie, you guys are... So, okay, Boca Part, hi. When a large franchise decides to add open world to their game, they have truly run out of ideas. Halo Infinite. Elden Ring is probably the only one to do it, right? Yeah, I think that... And it's such a bummer because, like, Borderlands 4, I think could have done open world really, really good. I think they did it okay. I don't think it's horrible. I don't think it's horribly done. But I also don't think it's, like, perfectly mastered or anything. Which is a bummer because I really think that they could have done a really great job with that. But I'm not one of the people that says it's like a mistake. I don't think it's a mistake. I like the open world, but also I get why a lot of people don't like the open world. Second accessory slot, rapier. Yeah, the removal of uniques was dumb. I really hated that. But then I've seen some people say that, like, well, you know, they weren't good in BL3, but it's like, okay. They were good in BL2, though. And people loved them in BL2 and TPS. I think that the problem mentally with uniques is it's like, why does this blue item do more than legendary? But I feel like the obvious answer is just make the blues less powerful. Honestly, take down the blues, you know, kill the blues. We're all about the Murphs, but like the obvious answer is just to nerf some of the blues, or option B is just make mission rewards give legendary gear. No, dude, I agree with that. Bloated legendary pools. Stereo Lotus was just talking about that too. I really wish that every boss in BL4 dropped 2 items, not 3. I don't like that. Like a 5% and a 5% would be great. Or even like a 7 and a 7. I think would have been good. Spow, I mean, I might be wrong. I would assume that the Ellie DLC is just going to be a second map, and then it's going to be like the exact same as main game in terms of like how the open world works. Could be wrong though, I don't know. No areas that have unique identity or strong focal points, it's just biomes. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I think that they did like a C tier job on the open world. Where it's like, okay, it's passing, like I get it. I don't hate this work, it's okay. But like you didn't do great. I'll admit it. This has to be related to crying obsidian. How about most bosses drop 1, the difficult bosses drop 2? Yeah. I would be fine with that too. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just wish that they would have done things in a different way. Wait, this is arguably a perfect herald. Hold on. This is arguably a perfect unkept herald. Especially on Krieg. Like, this is what we'll take. I'm not even going to kill him anymore. Because that's damage prefix, which on Krieg you want. Because, 1, Deepa becomes too inaccurate and too ammo inefficient. And 2, you want your base damage as high as possible because then Bloodbath increases the damage further, you know? Like if my gun does 100 damage and then I've got Bloodbath, which increases it by 600%, it's going to do a lot less than... Okay, well, I'll do this one. That's going to do a lot less than if I have a gun that does 150 with, you know, bonus 600% for Bloodbath. And I'll land more shots as well. But I do still need to proc Bloodbath before it locks in. And this is with no stacks right now. So, like, even with no stacks, it does damage. I would love it, Spout, if it was in any way connected to the map. But then the thing is, too, like, it's not like Elden Ring, bro. If it was like Elden Ring and it was like, okay, this adds a new way to traverse to the map, it'd be one thing. But I feel like map traversal is not really a thing. I don't know. Which is weird, too, because there's actually more fast travel points in Elden Ring, and yet map traversal is like a very big part of it. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. They didn't quite hit the nail on the head. But they did very much try. They tried. You know, I can appreciate that. BL3 and 4 kind of tainted uniques by adding legendaries that don't do anything. Yeah. Dude, I noticed that. There was a lot of legendaries in BL3 that I was like, this is just a blue, bro. Like, this does not feel special. This is just, I'm using a blue right now. Yeah, I do appreciate that Herald drop. Thank you. One could argue Deepa would be better. I will take the hard.
When my powers combine.
I don't know, though. I kind of like that in this game, rarity is kind of arbitrary and is truly just how hard it is to get the item, you know? Because I feel like in this game, they in no way were like, the higher rarity means more powerful gun. This game is very much higher rarity means rarer gun, you know? So it's like, a blue is going to be pretty easy to get, going to be pretty consistent, and yet it still might be just as good as a legendary or a pearl, and a pearl might be just as good as, you know, a different blue or a legendary. I don't mind it, but also, like, I think it's a mental thing. But if you just look at a blue as if, like if I looked at the Sandhawk as if it was a legendary SMG, there would be no problem with it, you know, and nobody would be like, dude, it's so broken. It'd be like, oh yeah, it's a legendary SMG. Hello, S. Paul. Yeah, that was weird that there's no main hub. Like, the launchpad wanted to be the hub, but, like, not really. Also, Rosie, I'm so sorry. This was 4 minutes ago. Dude, I'm so behind on chat. Are you talking about the Minecraft playthrough of Crying Obsidian guy? Because no. News article scientists are rethinking that cattle are capable of after an Austrian cow named Veronica was found using tools with impressive skill. She was using a brush to scratch her back. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Aziri, though, like... In BL1, there's only a few blues, even in the game. But for some reason, the blues in BL1 really aren't even unique. Aside from, like, there are a few, but a lot of them are literally just, like the spy is just kind of a little different. But there are ones that are, like, good and, like, pretty darn usable. Like, the Majak is actually really good. But also, I feel like BL1 is a bad one to use as an example. Personally, I would say. Why did I go here? Okay. Alright. Just because BL1 is really easy, so like everything kills enemies. I do not agree that Legendary should be the end-all be-all. The fact mission rewards could be top tier just gives you another avenue to get great gear. Yeah, yeah. And it adds more variety to your build. It's not just orange, 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 orange. I mean, look at my build right now. We've got Legendary, Blue, Effervescent, E-Tech, Legendary, Legendary, Blue, Purple. Guys, I don't know if you're looking at this, but I was like, yeah, you know, this is arguably perfect. This is also arguably perfect because it's a matching grip Deepa. Also, Gas, do you see that run number? You see what run we were on? Gas, you see what run we were on, buddy? What are the chances of a perfect Deepa? Because I essentially got 2 in a row, depending on who you ask. Congrats, Croat. Well, chat, it's been a TX luck day for sure. Well, I guess I'll use the Deepa because it's more iconic, but like... You can even just tell, like, how much slower the fire rate is, honestly. You can feel it. I think it's like 0.1 slower or something. Goodbye, Astolfo. Dude, my lips are so freaking chapped, bro. I told myself I wasn't even going to farm that guy anyway. Yeah, Hyperion Sight, I don't know. I might need to refarm that. What are the chances for a perfect Herald? Isn't it like 1 in 200 or something? 300? 1 in 360 or 560? Alright. The Herald is mightier than the sword. I don't know. I'm a believer that I actually like that uniques often, like, I like that blues often outperform legendaries and pearls. And especially with pearls, because pearls have this issue where if your pearlescent is actually good, right? Like, let's imagine that the Wanderlust was the best gun in the game, right? Imagine that the Wanderlust was the best gun in the game. Everyone would want to farm it, and it's such a bad farm because it's so rare. Versus, you know, an item like the Sawbar, it's really cool to have. It's really good, but it's not going to, like, outperform, honestly, the majority of the weapons in the game. So it's more a collector's thing than anything, or if you want to make a specific build around it. Also, what is this? Bada Boom and Lyuda are my favorite weapons in BL2. I get them on every character, but stuff like the Pimp and Creamer are super cool. and different that I love to use them for a change. You know, I love the bada boom, but man, the farm can be so bad sometimes. 2 and 8 runs. I know. 2 and 8 runs, and they were both perfect, bro. This is why TX Luck exists. TX Luck in the chat, everybody. Don't worry, Croat. By the way, I play on colorblind mode. You know, I can't even tell they're blue. You guys ever notice that Bowl is like really tanky? Resiac J, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Yeah, I really like Seraphs. And having the own rarity for like raid bosses that it's like, oh, I'm going to grind out this resource from the boss. And then, is it the best weapon? No, but they're good weapons. And I feel like most Seraphs are kind of just like a side grade to a legendary version, you know? Like the Florentine is what I would potentially use in replacement of the Slaga. The Seraphim, it kind of is its own thing, and I love the Seraphim. The Actualizer is like, I would use it in replacement of the Fatale. Honestly, guys, the Patriot's not bad. I'm not gonna lie. Patriot's not bad. Shredifire Andy out here. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. How many colors are you holding up? I only see one. Hello, Tyler Study Baker. The Seraphim, I will die on the hill of my top 5. I love the Seraphim. It is genuinely so good. It's just Firelock. Like, that is the only downside that I see to the Seraphim. Which, oh, actually, you know what? It's just it's an alternative to the Varuk, essentially. Tatler. I love the Tatler, guys. If you have never used the Tatler, it is such a good SMG. I think technically in terms of raw DPS, it's like number 1 or number 2 in the game. Yeah, the Bada Boom, like, it's not like the worst farm in terms of like actually doing it. It's just the fact that it's a 5% on an enemy that doesn't spawn every time. That's what hurts. Yeah, I mean, out of all elements for it to be locked, like, I'm not too mad that it's fire, but also, like, I kind of am, you know? Because, like, throughout all of DigiPeak, like, you want corrosive, and it's like everything takes damage from corrosive in DigiPeak, and then, like, throughout the entire second half of BL2, it's all robots, and Fight for Sanctuary is just so many shielded targets and stuff. So, it just hurts the Seraphim a little bit, but still a great gun. Still a very, very great gun. Chat, I can't believe we just, like, 8th tried a perfect Deepa. Minus the sight, if you count that. Unless, if you like the sight, then this is literally a perfect Deepa. Hey, Rokaris, got him. Yeah, Kelly. And honestly, there are even a lot of just like random purple gear that's really good. And like some of the E-Tech gear in this game is the best in the game. That's, I get why there are people that are a lot more like, they want highest rarity to be the best. But I don't know. For me personally, I like there being a variety in it, you know? That's one of the things I always liked about Destiny back when I did play it in Destiny 1, where it's like, well, I'll put on the exotic as this thing because, you know, the secondary shotgun I have and my heavy weapon are kind of better than most of the exotics anyway. Because they're just really good pieces of gear that I tried really hard to get, you know? Like, maybe if it was like a bell curve. You know, it's like, once, like, down here, it's like the gun's kind of below, but then you hit, like, blue through purple, and it really, or, like, blue through legendary, and it spikes up a lot. And then, and then you get to the point with, pearls where it goes back down. Hey. Rarity should indicate rarity. Power should be, on average, be a bit higher, but I feel like it should have 90% based off rarity, but 10% power. We got Hyperion Sight, so like, you know, for me, not it. I also got a debuff first drop from Torg Allegiance, but it was Tediore Grip. It's okay, it'll do, but Tediore Grip's probably my least favorite one to get, because that's, is that, I know it's quicker reload, but it's reduced mag, which doesn't make sense for Tediore, because like, they want a higher mag size. Hey, the reload's quick, though. The reload's quick. Yeah, we're just getting one fastball, like, that's all, come on, bro. E-Tech pistols crash and burn so Torg stickies could fly. This is so real. Sorry. I had to text someone. Yeah, I don't know the exact math here, Libums, but this was definitely a rare drop. Guess, do you know what a perfect Deepa is? See, guys, in terms of stats, Hyperion Sight is arguably the best, according to Lil Gas Mask. Of course, I would choose the Jacob Sight. I like those little reticles better, or Doll Sight. That would have been my, like, my perfect one. Plus, like, I don't know, guys, another thing about, like, the whole unique versus legendary argument, like, imagine if in BL2, or BL4, they took one of the legendaries away from every boss and just made it a unique from a mission reward. Like, it would be so much better. I genuinely think that would make the game better. And it would give a reason to actually use their mission replay system. It would de-bloat the actual drops from the bosses, so then it's not like you're not getting like the same two legendaries you need every single time. Shock fastball, that'll do. I actually have a shock bone. Would that be optimal? What's the most optimal bone for the peak? I'll just keep the that on. Go here. I don't know. I think that would help with a lot of issues. It would de-bloat. It would make actually very consistent sources for other things. Like, if Splash Zone had the fireworks and the lead balloon as his guaranteeds, but then doing the mission to kill Splash Zone, doing that main mission, gave you the jelly, you know? And just make the jelly a little bit worse than it currently is, right? Tediore Grip is minus mag, minus damage, plus reload. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. I would say Tediore Grip's probably my least favorite, because Bandit Grip still has its purposes. Mollywan Grip typically doesn't have any downsides. Torg Grip, damage, and something else, and then Jacob's Grip is at least full damage, so. Lil Gas Mask is wrong. When isn't he? When isn't he? Alright, let's see how this goes. Look pretty good. The only thing is I don't have stacks. But that's because my shield hasn't got that. Okay, so I want to get him low, but not actually kill him. I want Blood Explosion to have the most overkill damage possible. So, do a little bit more damage to this guy. Do I not have full pistol upgrades? I must not have. Yeah, guys, so Modest, if you're still here, this should go significantly better than Melee Krieg because I have a way to like consistently heal and consistently just like do a ton of damage. That's where Melee Krieg you are a bit worse. Oh, my Flame of the Firehawk limiter went away. Well, guys, you know what? No, hold on. Let me put this back on. There we go. Okay, the Flame of the Firehawk will look better, and also I'm gonna buy pistol ammo. That's what else I'm doing. No, Molly One Sight, it's like number 3 for me. Like, it looks okay, but like, it's not my favorite ever. Okay, there we go. And now let's do it for real. Yeah, cursory. I'm not a huge fan of every boss having 3 drops. I really am not. And then they're all like different rarities too. For some reason. And I know they just buffed them, but it's a 9%, a 6%, and a 3%. Why? TDR grip could have been the best, because it could have been mag size reload and then just like reduce damage and stuff. Like reduce damage, reduce accuracy or something, but I don't know. I feel like that would have put it kind of on par with like running a bandit grip or torque grip. Also, chat, sometimes on YouTube, you will get a little bit delayed. For anyone that doesn't know, you can try setting the stream to 2 times speed and you'll catch up to it. Wait, didn't they get rid of 2 times speed for non-premium people? Well, either way, you can just refresh the page, because it does happen pretty often when I watch a YouTube stream where, like, at a point, I realize I'm, like, literally, like, 2 minutes behind, but it never felt like I got behind. I'll agree that Molly One Grip looks freaking stupid on pistols. Yeah, and that's what I gave Gas Mask IRL, so my bad, Gas. I apologize for that. That's all they had. Oh, 4 times and 3 times for premium. Okay. Because I've been hearing some people that aren't even able to watch 2 times. I don't know why. Look how much better this is going, chat. Wait, toothpick? Look at that. Why does nobody use this thing? It's like a little ammo hungry, I guess. But, I don't know. I think it's pretty good. Wait, okay, what if we don't use the depot, though? What if we go hardcore with the 4-level under Hornet? Look at what Krieg can do. This Hornet is essentially 4 levels under the actual level of, like, the enemies. And it just does a lot. It's very good. You know, I know most people were calling for the world drops of BL3 to be changed, but I also kind of didn't like the dedicated. But I think that it wasn't so much the drop rate. I think the 12% was fine. I think it was the fact that there was bloated loot pools in that game too. I didn't like that. Yeah, people just don't respect all rifles. All of them just get hated on. Okay. I'm gonna try for a little blood explosion thing. I really wish that entering your inventory didn't break. Is that 2 rabbits, guys? No, that's a spitter. I really wish that entering your inventory didn't break health gate. Because I would love to just singularity this guy right now. Welcome back, Trinity. It is so good to see you again. Hope you're doing good today. See, look how ammo hungry this thing is. But the DPS though. But then if I were to use my normal hard herald, then I'd miss every shot, apparently. Take a new ID photo where you wear a pasta strainer on your head because it's a religious holy wear. Can I do that? I haven't bought BL4 sadly, and I haven't really had a reason to, even with sale. It's really fun, but like, it's not for everyone. I'd give it like a B tier right now. As in, like, I do very much enjoy the game, but it's not a perfect game, you know? Hydrate, I got you. That's pretty much out of water now. Wait, but maybe I gotta use the depot, chat. Maybe it truly is just a better option. For the peak specifically, I would say, because all the spider ants, so they actually take damage from the splash. Right? So more splash damage equal more better against spider ants. Captain Grenade. How you doing?
Prioritize
I hope you're doing well.
If you haven't figured that out yet, you have more pressing problems.
Don't use Deepa. Okay. I'll use the hard unkept herald.
The clinch tone of any good descent into madness. I remember watching my colleagues get eaten alive by a horde of these. Sometimes I replay the memories in my mind whilst eating popcorn and staring absently into the
Alright. Get this guy. Slag. That should blood explode a little bit. Maybe not, I guess. Chat, look how good the toothpick is. Like, I'm telling you, man. People sleep on this. And I've actually had discussions with people and heard them say, like, oh, the toothpick's kind of mid. It's not that good. Like, have you used the toothpick, though? Have you used it, though? Because, like, it's pretty good. Better than 3 in TPS, but not as good as 2 in 1. That's kind of how I feel about it right now, too.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
The Incinerator clan killed Scorch for being a heathen. As gods tend to do, however, he respawned.
Well, to be fair, Frosty, I do just think this is the most fun of the Borderlands games. So, like, for someone like me, I meat right it, because, like, it's just the most fun. Just got home from work. How's the explosions? The explosions are going well. We did die to the peak, like, 4 times today, but they were all out of my own stupidity, and it was on the melee build, so kind of doesn't count. You know what we should do right here, chat? We should pull out the infection. Because this will stack elemental elation. This is OP2, yeah.
I lust for your blood.
And when they don't spawn mobs, Krieg falls off. Yeah, Frosty, I like the OP levels. I don't like the peak very much. The peak is not my favorite piece of content in Borderlands. But I do... Wait, watch this, chat. I do quite enjoy the OP levels, and I love Slag. I'm an like unapologetic Slag enjoyer. We're gonna try to do something crazy to this guy. Let's see. I just need him to like stop jumping on me. That actually is not doing nearly as much as I was hoping it would do. Dude, I hate Scorch. The peak is so bad, right? Because this isn't normal Scorch. Like, for anyone that does not know, this is not normal Scorch. Peak Scorch has 4 times the amount of HP as base game Scorch. Why? He already had enough HP. Yeah, for some reason, TPS, like, every map looks the same. If they would have came out with more content for that game, though, oh. Puckins, we also started today at level 67. Wait, Tyler, true. Even though it seems the opposite. I love this. I know, if you only had to do the peak like 5 times, it'd be fine. Even OP8, I was kind of okay with. But I wasn't a huge fan. But, like, I think that what I would do, if I were to remaster this game, if I had the ability to remaster this game, I would take the peak, and I would reduce the health of the bosses, because for some reason, like, normal enemies are totally fine. Like, this is 100% fine. I would reduce the health of the bosses to not be 4 times the health of the bosses. And I would make it so the enemies actually randomize every time, and it's not like OP 7 through 10 isn't just Dukino's mom, Saturn, binary boss, Black Queen, Scorches every time, because that's really kind of lame and boring to me. And I would much rather like if Uranus could spawn instead of Saturn, or if instead of Dukino's mom you might get Motor Mama or something like that. Even though they're all sucky bosses, like, it would be cool to have the variety. My shield's gonna go down, isn't it? Oh, perfect. But then also anywhere where there's an ammo vendor in this, in the peak, I would put a checkpoint. I would put a save station. So like you don't get a save unless you're able to make it to Dukino's mom. But then if it takes you 10 attempts to kill Dukino's mom, then it's no big deal because you're still there. Yeah, I think that the biggest thing I noticed, like, about Slag, because I love Slag, the area where I notice it the most is, like, when I play TPS. TPS endgame is kind of just, like, never swap off your weapon, because, like, your weapon will always just do good damage. Like, you can do Cryo, but Cryo doesn't give... Like, Slag gives you more than enough of a reason to be like, okay, I need to use this. Cryo doesn't really give you enough of a reason. Cryo is just kind of like, I guess it's nice. The only time that I use Cryo is when I'm fighting like a BA Psycho or something. Yeah, peak falls off after like the 4th one, you're done. Like, bro, we get it, okay? Henry in the peak with rabbit spawning on him. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. That's exactly what we want. Someone just slagged me with a rocket. What happened to my shield? Why did my shield just go down while I was still actively taking damage? It's not throwing out thingies anymore. Novas.
So-called onions in the ground. They are, in fact, camouflage Hyperion explosives designed to attack the raiders where we are most vulnerable. Our gardening battalion. Gather the onions, but do not pick the carrots.
You gotta wait for this shield to come up. Also, one thing about Slag, like, a lot of people are like, I need to dedicate a weapon slot to it. You could use grenades. But also, aside from Gauge and Zero, like, every character has a way to slag without it being a nuisance, you know? Like, Axton literally has 0 problem slagging. Krieg doesn't need to slag with his... Krieg doesn't need to slag with his melee build at all. But if you really want, you can use slag nades, and then he has the quickest weapon swap speed in the game, so like if you really do have to slag, it's just a matter of tapping the button and then left clicking, you know, like as you guys are seeing here. Like here's what, oh well, actually, hold on. I want to make sure this guy dies. But then slagging boils down to, there you go, he's slagged. And then like Sal can obviously offhand it. Maya, you could run without any slag weapons and you'd be fine because you've got Scorn and Ruin. Axton, you can run without any slag weapons because you've got double up. Guys, it's crazy because like you saw what was happening to Scorch and it was like absolutely nothing. Krieg looked so bad there. And then you look at this and you're like, wait, Krieg is the most broken character in the game. And that's what we love about Krieg. Yeah, we would be out of ammo if we had the Deepa out right now. So thank you for banning it. Jolt's Mask. Yeah, I liked ammo regen guns when they were actually like decent. Like this game had the Avenger, but it was not enough regen to like justify it. What's in my 3 slot? Infection. Oopsies. But notice that since we swapped builds, we were actually able to get back up. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. If that was still the melee build, GG.
Vertical jaw improves their digestion and Freudian symbolism at the same time.
I kind of want a higher level infection. If I farmed a new infection, I would theoretically never die. Also, I'm going to get that guy low. Hopefully the surveyor comes down to heal him, right? Maybe he doesn't want to. Bro. There we go. Problem with randomizing, people just reset till they get the roll they want. I know, because dude, people are, I mean, they can play the game how they want. Man, people are very, very try hard with stuff. Also, I didn't even realize we got Pangolin, Ancient, Hyperion. That's not that bad. That is not that bad. And let's just real quick get this. If the peak could spawn Hurley, yeah, I'd probably lose. That's true, Kelly. I've never thought about that. Because people will complain about, like, well, I need one just to slag. But it's like, well, you also, the entire game have used one for second winding. But at no point have you said anything about that. Ooh, I need my other shield. Oh. I appreciate that Krieg's recharge delay is really long, because, like, it makes sense with his stuff, but look at this. +2 special? That's not that good, is it?
Swallow you whole. Swallow you whole. I'm starving.
Also, though, chat, think about this. You don't need to use a slot for second wins if you just don't go down. What do we think about that?
Melt in my mouth.
I wonder, actually, hold on. Because I can just go over here. If I can get the guys to start spawning, that would be great, because then I could get... Oh no, they're not going to spawn until I enter that arena, huh? So I want my bloodbath up. Well, I know that probably won't be long enough. Oh, maybe it will be, actually.
Laws of drama, however, I
Yeah,
have
that'll be
saved
fine.
the most difficult task for last. Nearly finished with the course. With laws of drama, however, I have saved the most difficult task for last.
My shield is broke. My shield is broke. I must have waited too long and didn't pay attention.
Now you should be scared.
Okay. And now I'm on fire, so...
Here comes the bad time.
Okay, so there's one Y. Oh, crap. This is quad spawns? No. Well, he's explosive resistant, but he's not top tier resistant. And that gets bloodbath back up, which gets this kill right here. Bruh. Got that. Remington's edge. Oh, no way. Remington's edging right now, chat.
A killing tool. Put it in me.
Now I died to this guy. Okay, look how much easier that is on Hellborn Krieg. No, he does not say that, Rosie. He said melt in my mouth. Someone else asked that last stream. No, man. You guys are too freaky, bro.
Run is complete. Processed all your biomorphic combat data.
Yeah, what I really would have liked out of BL2 It's another thing I do in a remaster. I would change the name of Ultimate Vault Hunter mode to like hard mode. Like something like that, because people think that it's like necessary to play, but allow TVHM to go all the way to level 80. And then in that, it essentially plays out like the pre-sequel. Slag isn't required, there's no changes to that. Enemy health scaling is pretty normal. Enemies don't regen health, nothing like that. And this is an optional game mode if you want it to be a harder experience, but at the benefit of like slightly better stuff. I don't know.
Just lied to you.
So now we should be overpowered level 3, chat. Chat. Overpowered level 3. But unfortunately, we're at the 4.5 hour mark. I actually streamed longer than I intended to today because we got so... I really wanted to complete that last OP level. Chat, you can't see it, but my lips are so freaking chapped. But I mean, we did a lot today. We got a War Drop, Blast-Proof Fable Tortoise, and 2 perfect Heralds in a row. Perfect for 2 different reasons. No, I don't do yoga. But thank you for the yoga hair compliment, unless that means I'm a freak or something. I appreciate all of you very, very much for being here. All of you for here chatting and whatnot. But I do appreciate it. So thank you all for being here. So many follows today. I really appreciate all the follows. Don't know why we got so many, but I appreciated that. Thank you all the Case 6 raiders that stuck around. Anyone VOD watching, anyone doing anything like that. Thank you so much. I love when you guys show up and hang out. It makes me very happy. We will find someone to raid on Twitch unless nobody's streaming. And then in that case, we won't. Chat, oh my gosh, Jolts is not even playing Borderlands right now. What? Wait, he's doing the ultimate hightail playthrough? Wait, low-key, did he steal that from me? Wait, because I'm doing the ultimate playthrough right now. Like, did he steal that from me? That's crazy. Well, let's see. Let's look real quick. Who's on? Slimothy James is on. We might raid him. Ooh, maybe actually though, let's raid Holy Milk. Because we've done some Slimothy raids, but I don't think we've ever done a Holy Milk raid. So let's go raid Holy Milk. Let's see. How do I do this? Raid channel. Search Holy Milk. Right there. All right, chat. Get your raid ready. He's playing modded BL2. He's doing the Exodus mod. It looks kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. You guys are all locked up. Thank you all for being here. I really do love all you guys. Appreciate you all for being here. I should be here next Saturday, just like normal, for a longer stream. And then next Tuesday, we're doing bingo. We're doing bingo versus me and Gas versus the 4 viewers. So let's go out there. Let's get this. As always, do good in life. Always do good. Avoid doing bad. Go spread some love to this guy. We'll do a little TX luck raid, and then I'll put the little emoji. Chat, you can copy and paste that, and then we'll go put it in his chat. All right, bye everyone. Thank you all for being here. I really do.